board 51, Martin Vanek, Massimo Balsamo, Martin Vanek, Massimo Balsamo, board 51, Sydney DeVries to mark that match. Board 52, Pim van Wijnen, Caden Andersson, Pim van Wijnen, Caden Andersson, board 52, Axel Salvokool to mark that match. Board 53, Peyton Hammond, Mason Kulogan. Peyton Hammond, Mason Kulogan, board 53. Class Ziegler Anbeck to mark that match, please. Board 54, Jeremy Davis, Wolfgang Andri. Jeremy Davis, Wolfgang Andri, board 54. Georg Houtsteiner to mark that match. On board 55, Peter Hofman, Sasha Cavalli. Peter Hofman, Sasha Cavalli, board 55, Alex Uchi to mark that match. On board 56, Louis Breuer, Leighton Bennett. Louis Breuer, Leighton Bennett, board 56, Navi Needs to mark that match. On board 57, Laila Ilansari, Elizabeth Schlösser. Laila Ilansari, Elizabeth Schlösser, board 57, Katie Gallant to mark that match. On board 58, Corina Sipos, Connie Brown. Connie Brown, Corina Sipos, board 58, Liana Leis to mark that match. Board 59, Amy Evans, Lida Lanko. Amy Evans, Lida Lanko, board 59, Abigail Harty to mark that match. Board 60, Jacqueline Rouse, Lawrence Koku. Jacqueline Rouse, Lawrence Koku, board 60, Yasmin Rutahava to mark that match, please. Board 61, Katie Zerby, Chantal Tessin. Katie Zerby, Chantal Tessin. Board 61, Katie Penny to mark that match. On board 62, Kieta Israel, Carla Arimani. Kieta Israel, Carla Arimani, board 62, Paige Poland to mark that match. On board 63, Avi Brewster, Christina Turai. Christina Turai, board 63, Daphne Carmine to mark that match. And on board 64, Mario Ashraf Khalil, Jessica Wendell. Mario Ashraf Khalil, Jessica Wendell. On board 64, Kylie Chapman to mark that match. Good luck, everyone. And it's color Kendall to mark the match on board 48.
gentlemen. It's Luke to throw first for the bullseye. That's a 25. Outside the ball. First leg, it's Luke to throw first. Game on.
Very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, dames and heren. Welcome to the knockout stages of the 2022 Winmau World Masters here at the wonderful De Bonte Wever in Assen in the Netherlands. We had the group stages yesterday. We are down to our last 128 men and 94 ladies in the competition.
45.
I'm Anthony Dundas. I'll be seeing you through some of our stage matches today, joined by Mr. Nick Rose.
180.
And what a time to bring you in.
Thank you very much. A 180 for Mr. Luke Littler. 15-year-old Luke Littler, we should
45. Luke, you
we should
require
say.
125.
Stepped up. So 125s. Bullseye for a 125. Oh.
84.
I would have went for it personal.
We've stepped up to the best of 9 legs today. We played best of 7 all through the knockout. Through the group
41.
yesterday.
Best of 9 legs in both the ladies and men's competitions.
As
Littler takes the first leg
against
the Dutchman Arjan Kontouman.
Yes, Luke, as a consequence, if you can call it that, of getting through to the last 1-2-8, has had to withdraw
81.
from the Youth World Open today because obviously they played at the same time. He understood that was the case before coming over to Holland. So,
if I'm right in saying he should still be playing in the World Youth Masters tomorrow?
yes, he is. Yes, yeah,
38.
indeed he is.
As you say, 15 years of age.
100.
What a darts player this boy is.
Already guaranteed a place at the World Championships in 2023, having won one of the golden tournaments
60.
throughout the year.
Yep. Reigning Isle of Man Open Youth Champion, Welsh Open Men's Champion, remaining Classic Men's Champion, and last year's Irish Open Champion.
Indeed, it was the Welsh Open in 2022 that got him the golden ticket to the lakeside. 167.
Not to be in this occasion,
97.
but will return for 70.
And Kontouman not being able to keep up with the pace of Luke at this point in time.
70.
But as I say, because we go to the best of 9 now, 2-0's not quite such a daunting task as 2-0 was when it was best of 7.
Indeed, slightly longer format, a lot more forgiving.
30.
Yes.
So you can afford to have a couple of off legs and still have plenty of time to get back into the match.
100. Luke, you require 40.
Just watch Luke in this 40. And down to 84 now, so Luke could do with hitting this. 84's a gettable number, and Luke, you can see that how
Luke
much
Littler.
that meant to him there.
Third leg is Luke to throw first. Game on.
And having won the bull as well, he's now broken the Arjan Kontouman. Arjan already had to break the Littler throw to win the match. He's now got to break it twice. So
We do have our first result
100.
coming from the floor, as Belgium's Andy Battens with a 94 average, just under 94, has dispatched Vincent van der Meer 5 legs to 2. Andy Battens moves into the last 64.
Not a bad start. Andy will take that as a start, won't he?
Absolutely.
94 average.
55.
Yes, we had some interesting
100.
draws in this in the two tournaments, in both the men's and the ladies. We'll play down to the last 16 in the men, including the last 16.
134.
And then they'll play the quarterfinals, semis and final on the stage on Sunday. And the ladies will play down to the quarterfinals
61.
today, with the 4 quarterfinals being our last 4 games on the stage today. So nice that we're able to bring the 4
41.
ladies quarterfinals.
Yep, our 4 ladies quarterfinals will be on the stage, as you say, and our 2 World Open
Yes,
Youth
absolutely,
Finals.
the 2 Open Youth Finals, which, of course, there'll be a few of the youth, I'm sure, will be thinking, well done, Luke, for getting through to the last 1 to 8. You're not in our tournament. Brilliant darts.
131.
Fantastic setup from 171 to leave tops, as Chris Landman registers a 5-0 victory with a 90 average.
60.
Move into the last
Luke, you
64
require
on the 4,
40.
as Luke goes for tops for a 3-0 lead.
A couple of men already making their mark with 90 plus averages.
And
And
the third lag. Luke Littler, forward lag. It's Ari on the throw
Good
first.
stuff
Game on.
from Luke the Nuke, as we call it. He's averaging 90 himself.
100.
yes. Yeah, good stuff.
First results coming through in the ladies' competition also. Eileen de Graaf and Natalie van Marm, but both of the Netherlands, both through to the
95.
last 64.
Eileen Bayer was, shall we say, hanging on for grim death yesterday. If you were with us yesterday, you'll know that we were talking that she lost her first game in the group and then faced 6 match darts in game 2, which would have almost certainly put her out of the
43.
World Masters. And Anthony and I were just talking off air before we started to say that could be the person that goes on to win the tournament. You need that little bit of good fortune.
Absolutely.
And Eileen, by her own
46.
admission, got that fortune yesterday. So,
Name on the trophy, as they say.
yes, indeed, indeed.
140.
Still an excellent performance from Littler, 140 there. Keeps him in front, but here comes Kontouman.
137.
Good thinking with the last start. Didn't complete the execution, but the thinking was right.
Absolutely.
121. $137. Look, you require 102.
So 102 for Littler, that leaves 87. Treble 17 would leave double 18. Treble 10 or treble 18.
38. Arion, you require 38.
Young Kontouman, double 19. Always a problem. Oh dear.
No score.
The Cardinals
Luke, you
sin
require
committed, missing the big
64.
number and busting himself in the process. 16 for tops for Luke.
Yeah, that's decent in the fourth lag. Luke Littler. Fifth lag is Luke to throw first. Game on.
A couple more results coming through from the men's tournament. Vitislav Sedlak has beaten
95.
Bjorn Lejeune of Sweden 5 legs to 1, so he's through. And David Venkan has won with a 95.68 average against Luxembourg's Eris Pastorat, so he's also safely through to the last
135.
64.
And Littler just the wrong side of the wire there of answering Kontouman's 180 with one of his own.
85.
This is much, much better from Ariane Kontouman. Relentless.
134.
Has been, hasn't he? Really relentless.
Absolutely outstanding stuff from young Luke. 137 when he
59. Luke, you
returns.
require
6 at it.
137.
And he'll need another visit. Single 17 leaves tops.
97.
And he's definitely coming back with Ariane on 177.
Yep, all Kontouman can do now is apply some pressure, and he has done, and has done as he's out.
137.
Oh,
Luke, you
wow.
require 40.
That gives Luke something to think about. Both sitting on tops. Luke goes first, double 10 now.
game shots. Luke Littler.
Luke Littler, what a performance from the young man. A 5-0 victory and a 91.6 average over Ariane Kontouman. And the 15-year-old marches on into the last 64 of the Winmau World Masters.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have one technical announcement. For technical reasons, some of the emails have not been sent. That means you will have to check Connect TV to find your matches. They are all Connect TV, so they are all there. If you don't have it yourself, we've got a big tablet here at the control desk with all the matches on it. So come and join us here and find your own match.
darts from now. 9 darts, and then you go for the ball first. Okay. Right, Gary?
Game number 2 on our live stream today. So this man, Gary Stone, taken to the stage from Scotland, and he's playing the Spaniard, Salvador Cabrera. Players are having 9 darts each before they throw for the bullseye to determine who throws first in the odd-numbered legs. Sounded like the rule book then, didn't it?
Yes.
And yes, we were saying in the first game that we've on the stream that not quite so important to win the ball, but still a big plus if you hold your throw, you win the match. It's as simple as that. So
it's Salvador to throw first for the bullseye.
Referee, Dutchman Marco Meyer, announcing that it's Salvador to throw for the ball first.
Outside the ball.
Could be a useful guide for Gary.
That's
Indeed.
a 25.
Indeed it was. Good news on the Scottish front yesterday,
first
Anthony.
It's Gary to
Absolutely.
throw first. Game on.
I don't know if this is I'm assuming it probably will be a first, that every single Scottish player that took part in the group stages yesterday. Lovely start from Gary.
180.
I don't mind being interrupted for that. Yep, every single Scottish player that took part in yesterday's group stage of the World Masters, men and ladies, all qualified for today.
58.
Incredible effort.
Oh, it's absolutely marvellous.
Amazing, isn't it? Amazing. They were all very chipper this morning as well, looking forward to
57.
cheering each other on. I think the girls certainly were sitting all together and looking forward to the tasks ahead of them.
Absolutely. We have got some Scottish
81.
players in action at the moment on the floorboards as well.
Mm-hmm.
We have, oh well, a loss for Scotland just off the bat there. Evander Stevenson just lost his match 5 legs to 3.
Gary hits his second 180 in the first leg, down to 84 after 9, so on possible 11 darts here.
56. Gary, you require
Gary, yeah,
84.
we'll have a look at this. Doesn't have to go the 14s. Just set
Sensible,
it up.
yeah.
44.
Sensible stuff.
Not often we say that about Gary, but very sensible indeed, yes.
Salvador coming down to the
46. Gary, you
19th. Right thing to do on
14.
306. 136 can leave you a 170, but
Yeah, that's game shot in the first leg.
And in
Gary
double
Stone.
quick time,
Second
Gary
leg,
Stone
it's
takes the
Salvador
first
to
leg of the
throw
match.
first. Game
14
on.
darts. So yeah, as we were saying, Evander Stevenson just lost his match there against Alex Bassetti of Italy, 5 legs to 3.
100.
We also have Mark Barilli currently 3-3 in his match with Daniel Ziegler. Sean McDonald leads his match 2-0.
92.
Greg Ritchie 1-0 down to John Scott of England. Lindsay Ward 1-0 up on Karen Crappen, former champion. So yeah, the Scots coming in
60.
thick and fast.
having a good day yesterday. See where they can follow it up. I must say, I was in Ireland when Gary, they have 3 tournaments in Ireland. The Killarney Open on the Friday, and which he won. Then the Irish Open on the Saturday, for which he got to the semi-final, and then the Irish Classic on Sunday, which he lost in the final to Neil Duff. So a fantastic weekend for Gary, and proves that he's playing really well. He's recently done well in the Modus Online League as well. So yeah, things going well. And look, you're viewing it with your own eyes, guys. It's where were he? 170 after 9. So
insanely good.
Very good.
45. Gary, you require 170.
So, I was going to ask, will he go for the bull if he hits the 2 trebles? I guess we'll never know.
59.
He's his own worst critic at times, is Gary.
He most certainly is that. Yeah, very much so.
Talented, gifted darts player.
60. Gary, you require
His tendency, the
111.
head does have a tendency to drop when things aren't going his way. Things are definitely going his way now. Tops for 2-0.
71.
No.
Salvador, you require 136.
To give Gary his credit, he has improved a lot in recent years. He's kind of learned to enjoy the game a little bit more.
40.
Doesn't take defeat quite as hard.
That's game shot in the second leg. Gary Stone. Third leg, it's Gary to throw first. Game on.
Dispatches tops to move into a 2-0 lead.
Sean McDonald's gone 3-0 up for you, Anthony. Another Scotsman playing well.
92.
Mark Borelli is now 3-4 down to Daniel Ziegler, so one of the seeds in a bit of trouble there. We have got some very interesting results from the first round of the men's tournament. Where the guys that were seeded do not win their group, or did not win their group yesterday, they actually go into the draw and can literally come out pretty much anywhere in the draw. And the draw has thrown up a real enticing last 64 game with
58.
Neil Duff has already won his last 1-2-8 game. He beat Roxy James Rodriguez 5-2, and he will play in the last 64, quite unbelievably, Jelle Classen, who has also won 5-3. Jelle had a 98 average, which is our highest recorded average so far that I've seen. Today, 98 in beating Bruno Stockley 5-3. So Jelle Classen versus Neil Duff, a last 64 game. Simply because Jelle didn't win his group yesterday, he just drops into the, I'm going to call it the wild card area, for want of a better phrase. So, yes, very interesting.
Yep, definitely the pick of the last 64
59.
matches.
Yeah.
World number 1 and world number 2.
Well, I think we have James Richardson and Jacques Labra as well as a game, because James didn't win his group. So, and in the ladies' tournament, the results coming through. I think we told you earlier about Eileen de Graaf. She won 5-0
95.
in her last 1-2-8 game. So, those that won the group don't come in until the last 64. Alita Weyer has seen off Yanni Larsen, so a 5-3 victory there. I think that means she plays Suzanne Smith in the last 64. So that should be an enticing and intriguing clash.
99. Salvador, you require 150.
18 darts thrown Gary on tops, but Cabrera 150. Oh, shots on, double 18 for a 150.
Oh,
What a
good man.
finish.
Good
Salvador
man.
Cabrera.
Right.
Forward leg, it's Salvador to throw first. Game on.
Outstanding.
Excellent finisher. Brilliant stuff. Brilliant stuff.
Semi-finalist at the Gibraltar Open this year was Salvador Cabrera.
60.
Proving why he's got there. We're saying that, been saying for the last couple of days, that it's the Winmau World Masters. Massive thanks to our sponsors, Winmau, who have it's been the Winmau World Masters, well, God, ever since I've known it, at least. It's just synonymous with the World Masters. You don't call it the World Masters, you call it the Winmau World Masters. It's as simple as that. And,
anytime I've heard people speaking of the tournament,
99.
even my early days, it was even just shortened to, they didn't short it to the Masters,
the Winmau.
the World Masters. The Winmau.
Yes, indeed. Are you going to the Winmau? Exactly that. Everybody knew what it was. So,
59.
Simon and the team at Winmau, thank you very much. And £50,000 or 50,000 euros worth of prize money for the men and ladies to be playing for, not to be sniffed at all as well.
Definitely not.
Of course, you can watch all of the YouTube channels that carry the pictures over the next few days. YouTube channels for WDF, for Winmau, for the NDB, and Tungsten Tales, all available.
74.
They'll be on our social media channels, so flick to those and you'll find those links. Clearly, some of you have already found them.
96.
But you can tell others about them, yeah. YouTube channels of WDF, Winmau, NDB, and Tungsten Tales. Strange.
140.
Not quite sure of the circumstances, but bad news in so much as that the guy that won the group that Jelle Classen was in, a guy called Elliot.
174. Salvador, you require 40.
I don't mind being butted in for that as well. I know it's your baby, the 174s.
Double 16 for 2-2.
Yes. The forward leg. Salvador Cabrera.
Nice 17 dart
Fifth
leg.
leg, it's Gary to throw first.
Momentum
Game
shifted
on.
in this one.
Interesting as well that Salvador didn't panic off the back of that 174, because Gary had left himself 24 as well, so it wasn't as it was an in vain one, 174 at the time. So yeah, I was saying that interesting that the guy that won Jelle Klassen's group yesterday, a gentleman from America by the name of Elliot Milk, he won that group. He's unfortunately he's not played his last 1-2-8 game. Now I must admit I'm not entirely sure what the circumstances are behind that. I just think it was Elliot that won that group. I'm just checking
95.
doubting my own. Yes, Elliot Milk won the group and had that last 1-2-8 game and has not shown. So shame for Elliot, but
obviously we hope everything's okay.
Yeah.
60.
More results coming through. You saw Luke Littler on the stream. Owen Rulofs has gone through to the next round as well. Daniel Ziegler did indeed beat Mark Borelli, so
60.
another one of the men, or one of the men, he's actually out now. James Hurrell obviously bit the dust yesterday. Danny Laub is qualified. Interesting, I was talking to Danny's birthday's on Sunday. That would be a lovely birthday present if he were to get to the World Masters final.
$62. Salvador, you require 161.
Cost him a finish as well. 6 starts here then for Salvador.
25 maybe should have. 100. No, well, shut up, Anthony. If you can hit the treble 20, go for it. Why not?
43. Salvador, you require 61.
This match has totally shifted on its head.
Absolutely, double 18 from 2-0 down. It could be 3-2 up, Salvador.
43. Gary, you require 123.
So 1, 2, 3, treble 19 first of all for Stoney. Treble 18 leaves the bull. Bullseye for a 1, 2, 3. No.
98. Salvador, you require 18.
Give Salvador 3 darts in hand at double 9.
Well, he nearly walked there, I think. Oh my goodness me.
He nearly walked again. Both of those darts you can't get much closer.
Oh, and he's left 6.
Gary, you require 25.
So a golden opportunity for Gary Stone. 1 for double 12. And it's there.
That's game shot in the 5th leg.
And
Gary
that's
Stone.
Exactly what Gary Stone needed to get back into this match.
First, game on.
He's facing, having lost 2 legs in a row, stops the momentum. And let's see what happens here in leg
81.
6. Cabrera starts us off.
$100.
Nice turn in response from the man of Lark Hall in Scotland, Gary Stone.
96.
Avid Rangers fan, as you may be able to tell from the flights. Those aren't actually Rangers Football Club
60.
flights, those are flights from the Rangers Dart Club in Switzerland.
Oh, wow. Okay. Good knowledge. Cabrera looking for a 180.
135.
Jim Winmau 3 legs to 1 up in his last 1-2-8 game, as is Alexander Merckx 3-1 up as
123.
well. Bo Greaves is just taking to the board. She's going to be playing Petra Leuten.
99.
Paul Lim 3-all with Hein Aldrichs.
Oh, yes, Gary.
180.
180 to leave double 19. Puts the pressure on this 90 from Cabrera. 2020 bull. 2020 bull.
Oh, I think you can just see the hole there. It came out the 4, I think so.
40 floor scored.
Yeah.
Double 19 then for Gary. Goes straight for it. Splits it. 3. Oh, Gary.
No.
Oh, Gary.
19.
What are you doing?
Salvador, you require 50.
Gifting a golden opportunity for Cabrera to tie it up at 3-3. 1 to go tops. No.
10. Gary, you require 19.
Now this is where this could bite Gary on the backside.
I was going to say the petulance there was a...
Has to make sure of it. And
no
doesn't.
Score.
He should have had
Salvador,
3 darts at a straight double
40.
and never assume your opponent's going to hit what they've left.
7 leggeds, Gary to throw first, game on.
Gary just has to put that out of his head.
81.
He does.
Focus on the job at hand.
Ben Hazel 4-1 up on Sebastian Bialetti is interesting
95.
score.
He was, before the tournament began, he was one of my outsiders to do well. Was
140.
Yeah, and funny enough, I said Gary Stone, I think, when we were travelling here. So
we're good as, aren't we?
Yeah. Dieter Hebman
140.
winning 3-0 with an 88 average. Lindsay Ward now at 2-2.
100.
Group winner yesterday was Lindsay.
She was indeed.
Husband Jamie in the audience on the floor somewhere supporting his good lady.
140.
Great 140 there. He was 80 odd behind. He's put the pressure on Gary here. Gary responding well. Very well. Very, very well.
126.
All the pressure on Cabrera now. 126 19s. Another one of those would leave double six. A single would leave the bull. Bullseye.
101. Gary, you require 40.
Now Gary, 3 in hand at top.
That's
He only
Gilbert
needs
in
the
the
one.
7th lag. Gary Stone. 8 lag gets Salvador to
Takes
throw
a
first.
4-3 lead.
Game on.
Cabrera throwing first in leg number 8. Off to a good start.
Fortunately, we have another.
100.
Leonard Gates is also scratched from the tournament as well. So again, we're not sure as to why that would be, but
99.
after yesterday, every player was turning up with lots of information has gone to them through Dark Connect and but also through emails that they've received, so they know when they should be playing. So obviously, we hope that it's nothing sinister that's kept the 2 American guys from playing in today's last 1 to 8.
63.
Wesley Plaza's through to the next round. Sean McDonald saw off.
Yeah, Kupchik.
Yeah, Kupchik. Yes, I was just deciding how I was going to say that. Then. Seen that one on 5-1. So
Gary back in the treble again.
99.
Not much between them in this leg. Oh well, the scores were very similar, but Salvador's thrown 3 darts more to that point. Advantage Stone.
56.
Definitely advantage Stone now. At least 6 from 240.
135.
I can tell you now, if Gary Stone does close this match out here, he will go off stage shaking his head because he will be disappointed with how he's played. But as is the same at every darts tournament, the first round you play is always the hardest. You've just got to try and ease yourself in, and things improve from there.
83. Gary, you require 105.
105 for the match then for Stone. Yep, single 13 or 5. 5 it is for tops.
85.
And he will return.
just quickly chipping in, Ben Hazel has seen off Sebastian Bialecki 5-2, and the legend that is Paul Lim is 4-4.
Oh. Gary, you require 20.
He openly, we were chatting with him last night, and it's a long day for the 68-year-old. He scraped through
and a match. Gary Stone.
into the last 1 to 8, but Gary Stone has not scraped through. He's seen off the Spaniard Salvador Cabrera and goes into the last 64 and is now dissecting the match with our referee Marco Meyer.
Yep, they'll be up there for a chat for a while, I think. Gary does love a little bit of a post-mortem post-match, but can't be too hard on himself. A decent performance from Gary Stone. He's into the last 64.
So we're now ready to start, and it will be Shaq to throw first for the bull.
Referee Christian Sorensen introducing Jacques
For 25.
Labra from France to throw for the bull. And then
Also
James
25.
Richardson of England also throws a 25, so it'll be James to throw first. It's just outside.
Leave it. It's outside the bull. And that's a 25. So
Labra
Shaq won the
finds
ball.
his way over the Richardson dart into the 25.
First leg, it's
First
Shaq to
in
throw
this match.
first. And game on.
Jacques Labra recently represented his country France in the Europe Cup and was victorious in the Europe Cup
91.
men's singles. Won the title and also then went on to win the Spanish Open the next day as well. Played incredibly well throughout
100.
the tournament and stopped England from getting a clean sweep of every trophy at the Europe Cup.
55.
Went unbeaten in the group yesterday, did Labra. Beating Giorgio
97.
Tamares of Italy 4-2, Andreas Toft Jorgensen of Denmark 4-1, Fabian Schron of Switzerland 4-0, and Christian Godel of Austria 4-2.
137.
That saw him into this part of the competition. James Richardson, his opponent, who we see now.
140.
2 out of 3. He was in a group with only the 4 players in it. He lost to Philip Sibesta of the Czech Republic 4-2 before beating Donny Michels
100.
of Belgium
James
4-1.
require
And then
164.
the former twice world youth champion Justin van der Gouw 4 legs to 3.
Tough group.
Very.
Proved to be again another one of James is
98.
another one of the
Shaq,
seeds
you
that
require 118.
because he didn't win the group drops into the wild card area, as I've named it, rightly or wrongly. So
Oh, 3
3.
from Jacques Labra.
James, you require 66.
A well thrown 3 though.
we're pleased to know that Susanna McGimpsey is now 4-3 up in her game against Islin Howen.
James had in the first leg.
66
James
from Richardson,
Richardson.
25, 1 tops.
Only way to go.
Second leg, it's James to throw first. And game on.
Barry Copeland currently 1-1 in his match with Gilbert van der Meijden of the Netherlands. He'll be looking to sink his teeth into that game.
140.
92.5 is averaging.
Dieter Hedman's made it through in the ladies tournament to the next round.
5-1
45.
victory.
Jack's not found his form here at all. He's really struggling to keep them straight. James Richardson, he won't be happy with that dart underneath, but yeah, I think he's taken the decision he's going to come downstairs, come for the 19s, and a decision that's paying off.
134.
Another player who's showing some great form this year is Richardson, Denmark Masters and British Classic champion this year.
43.
Has been playing a fair bit on the Modus Super Series and the online Darts Live League as it was. Oh yes.
140.
Wow. 9 darts, down to 87. His opponent's still in the 400s, and it just shows how Jacques has been struggling for form.
140. James
He
you
says.
require 87.
Treble 17 then for Richardson. Double 18.
Oh,
James had the
lovely
second
11
leg.
dart leg.
James Richardson.
Well done, James. 11 dart leg.
Third leg, it's Shaq to throw first.
Absolutely magnificent stuff, and
Game on.
takes his average to a paltry 115.5.
Excellent.
100.
Unfortunately, Paul Limmer's not come through the last 128. He played a lot better today than he did in the last game last night. He admitted to us he was very tired. 68 years old, for goodness sakes, over a long day for him yesterday. But he's unfortunately fallen at the first hurdle today. He's lost 5-4 to Hein Ulbrichts of the Netherlands. But he will be back tomorrow in the World Open. And we, of course, have the World Championship qualifiers on Monday as well. So who knows? Could still be seeing more
48
of the great Paul Lim.
$60. $81.
There's Labra in control in this leg. The leg he started, of course.
83.
He's taken a couple of legs to get into this, but starting to find his feet now is the Frenchman. That's more like it from James, though.
140.
Still, Jacques has
118.
6 from here for 118. May only need the 3. Tops for a 118.
98.
Cross with himself, but then he can look at the scoreboard and think, well, it's not too bad because I will be back.
$81. Shut, you require 20.
He's left himself a 2-darter. Should Labra not find double 10, but she does
Games
first
from the
start.
third leg. Shut Labra.
Reduces the arrears to 1.
Fourth leg. It's James to throw first. Game on.
One of the ladies that caught the eye yesterday with some fabulous averages was Nicole Renyu of New Zealand. She's actually playing now, and she's 2-1 down to the Netherlands'
60.
Astrid Trauberst. So, and a bit to do there for the young lady from New Zealand.
Fantastic player is Nicole.
100.
Defeated one Lisa Ashton at the Australian Open a few months ago. That's excellent stuff from Richardson.
134.
The man they call Ruthless.
Our first couple of top 64 games in the ladies' tournament have come through. Bo Greaves, 5-0 winner
100.
over Petra Leuyten of Belgium with a 90 average. And Dieter Hebman, 5-1 winner over Angela Orcoin from Canada with a 73 average. So those two ladies, the first two
41.
through to the last 32. Susanna McGimpsey did indeed go on to win her game, Anthony. So, yes, Anthony's given it a fist pump.
Yep, county teammate of mine for Greater Glasgow
97.
and, of course, the Scotland ladies captain is Susanna. Great to see her progressing.
Good darts.
96.
Good darts from James Richardson. Good thinking. 96 to leave a 170. But Labra here is going to, or has stolen the throw. Could do with another treble winner. Yeah, 122 to leave 82.
James require 170.
And the big fish not to be in this occasion.
60.
Labra comes back
Check, you
82.
require 82.
So the bull of 14s.
You're dead right though, Anthony. This was a not a foregone conclusion for James when he went 2-0 up, but he was certainly looking as though he just needed to maintain his form. But Labra has turned it round, albeit that 9 won't help.
Just can't
James
stop
require
scoring with 3s
110.
there. It kind of has a bit of the Gary Stone match about it.
Yes, it does. James takes this and the whole complexion changes again,
90.
but not to be.
Shut, you require 73.
And now Labra 73 goes from maybe looking a heavy defeat in the face to being on parity with Richardson at 2-2 again.
And
Games from the fourth
There it
leg.
is.
Shaq Labra.
Desmond.
Desmond it is.
Fifth leg. It's Shaq to throw first. And game on.
World Championship finalist in the ladies' competition, Kirsty Hutchinson marches on. 5-2 victory over Carola Bruins
140.
of the Netherlands. Kay Hales of Wales goes through 5-0.
100.
Barry Copeland now 3-2 up in his game against the Dutchman Gilbert
60.
van der Meijden. Wendy Harper, our other lady from New Zealand, currently 1-1 with Tracy
100.
Firotag of America.
And a very interesting match just beginning on board 2. And the ladies' competition is Jitka Cizarzhova of the Czech Republic takes on Eileen de Graaf. That's going to be tasty. Oh, unlucky James.
80.
It's not touching the board, so it doesn't count.
That would have made a bit of a difference. He's got about a 30-point lead before these. He still has the lead, so Jacques had one of these off throws in each leg, hasn't he?
26.
Yeah.
This is James's chance here against the darts as well. Needs to think about this. Okay.
64.
That'll do.
I was thinking 18s, but 25 will do.
The Swedish Dutchman, Jeffrey de Graaf, 4-1 up on James
60.
Brown.
On the Spanish
James
Englishman.
157.
The Swedish Dutchman on the Spanish Englishman. 78, treble 18.
97. Check, you require 170.
Well,
Okay.
wouldn't this be just the thing? Oh dear.
81. James, you require 60.
Play not very good for the entire match and then check out a 170.
Yeah.
Tops then for Richardson for 3-2.
That should be a good marker. Oh, he's on the other
20.
side of the marker.
Check, you
Right
require
grin on his face.
89.
Anthony Allen leads Francesco Rascini 3-1.
20 for the Bull.
Oh, he's missed the big number.
Zutalo.
73. James, you
Last start
require
though.
40.
Just puts the pressure on.
It does.
Pressure.
James
Yes.
up in the
What
fifth
pressure?
leg. And James Richardson.
James knows how important that leg was as well.
Sixth leg. It's James to throw first.
And
Game
once
on.
again, same as in the previous match, stopping the rot at 2.
Yeah.
And now Richardson with the throw, leading 3-2.
60.
2 holds from here. He's home safe and sound.
Your Swedish Dutchman has defeated the Spanish Englishman 5-1.
What a great draw.
Yeah. And in the ladies' tournament,
81.
Darlene van Sluwen, who made her debut at the Lakeside back in April, she has safely negotiated her last 1-8 game.
I wonder if she left herself 70 at any point.
Yes, very interesting. It was one of
57.
the more different more different things that we saw at the Lakeside this year. Darlene on 70 went 19, 19, double 16. And she did it twice
60.
to prove that it wasn't a fluke, which was a bit surprising. You caught our referee Charlie Korsteveen out.
Yeah, a bit baffled, I think, was there, Charlie?
Yeah.
96.
Talking of referees, Christian Sorensen from Denmark recently come into the WDF
100.
fold. He helped with refereeing and floor management at the Europe Cup. Absolutely loving his opportunities and taking them with both hands. Thoroughly nice guy.
100.
Absolutely.
And doing a good job on the stage. Mightily chuffed to call the Paul Lim game last night.
60.
Grinning from ear to ear for quite a while after that one.
It was. Richardson could do with the treble here. That's a good dart.
83.
That's given him a 95-point lead. Labra can still, he keeps going underneath. If he can find the treble and leave 100, you'd rather be on 100 than 105.
60.
But then you'd rather have the throw first.
James could
So
require
it's a bit-
105.
we'll see.
Tops.
65.
Well, he's
Check, you
left
require
himself on top just in
140.
case Labra cannot take out this 140, and he can't. Just having a look. Ladies match going on. Suzanne Smith currently 2-1 down to Aletta
100.
Vire.
James will require 40.
As Richardson goes for tops to reinstate and restore his 2-leg cushion.
Oh, he'll be
No score.
cursing himself there, and Labra's got the
Shut
chance to
your
break back
40.
and make it a 3-3 game. Talking of level games, Barry Copeland's game has gone to the final leg there, 4-4.
Game 7, the
And
6th leg.
Labra
Shut
does
Labra.
indeed take the 6th leg.
7th leg.
Nicole Renier has turned things around. She now leads 4-2 against Astrid Traubest.
to
Good
throw
turnaround
first.
there.
Game on.
And Wendy Harper, as we were saying, the other New Zealand lady, she's 2-1 up now against America's Tracy Feartag.
Good start from Labra.
140.
Eileen de Graaf has made a good start in that game that you were calling out with Jitka Cesarova. 2-0 Eileen
140.
leads. Gary Stone's now playing the youth world champion, Bradley Rose, and has lost the first leg.
100.
Some Japanese ladies have taken to the Oki as well. Yoko Tsukui, 2-1 down on Anka Zylstra. Kasumi
125.
Sato currently 1 apiece with Natalie Van Marm, and Yuki Sakaguchi 1-0 ahead of the Dutch Open Girls champion Roos van der Velde as Jacques Labra hits a 180.
Yeah, Richardson had just hit the 125 to get 20 odd points in front and be back in the leg, but he's well,
hello.
back to back.
Hello.
Why not?
180.
Good
Shut
grief,
your
where have you
require
been, boys?
81.
19 for now, 12 for the bull.
Yep, 1 dart at the bullseye.
Oh,
40.
That's a wide.
James
So
will require
16 for
56.
tops. For ruthless James Richardson tops.
he
Double
needs
10.
he needs to be ruthless, you'd suggest here.
He's missed.
he's-
46. Shaq will require 41.
You've got to say that Richardson should have won this 5-2 by
Yes,
now, but
yeah.
instead it's Jacques Labra.
Game 7, the 7th leg.
Converts double
Shaq
10
Labra.
and takes a 4-3 lead
8th
against
leg. It's
all the
James to
odds.
throw first. And game on.
America's Robbie Phillips has just gone out as well.
Oh,
Lost 5-4.
41.
Robbie did play some excellent darts yesterday to get to this stage.
Yeah, a little bit of a surprise that he's gone out. I think we all thought that he was going to progress a little bit
85.
further in the tournament, but not to be for Robbie.
Robbie Phillips, I spoke to him over the past couple of days, said that he wasn't even planning on coming to the World Masters this year, but his
100.
brother qualified and said, well, I've got to go with him now, haven't I?
Barry Copeland has won through 5-4 against Gilbert van der Meijden. So he's safely
97.
into the last 64.
$100.
Suzanne Smith and Alita Way are now 2 legs all.
Interesting match on board 14, the ladies' competition. 2 former stars of the
140.
youth scene in the Netherlands, Lorena Rietbergen and Kiana Freuenfelder. 1-0 to Lorena at the moment, but yep, both girls prolific in the youths
135.
in their day, now plying their trade in the seniors competition.
Nicole Renu has seen off Astrid Traubest after being 2-1 down. She came back and won 5-2, so
99.
good victory for
James
Nicole.
require
Bradley
125.
Rouse leads Gary Stone 2 legs to 1 now. Bradley averaging just over 89, Gary just a shade under 93.
105.
As Richardson misses
Shut
tops
your
for a
Again.
125.
80.
Yeah.
Mrs. Tops again as well, and this 80 is for the match. Oh,
He's gone tops. That's naughty.
well, that's surprising.
20.
That really is surprising.
James will require 20.
James will know how he's got to put his doubles to bed, and he's done that, and he's made it
James on the
4-4.
eighth leg. James Richardson.
Well,
I just don't
9th and
understand
final
that.
leg. It's Shaq to throw first.
strange
Game
one.
on.
Strange one indeed.
And What a start here from the Frenchman in the decider.
140.
Eileen de Graaf now 3-0 up on Jitka Cesarova. Aletta Vire 3-2 on Suzanne Smith. Jordan Brooks and Romer Moyman 3-3 at the moment.
So,
140.
certainly got ourselves a good pick coming up. We do have, in a couple of games' time, we will be bringing you the last 64. Yes, I did say last 64 game
100.
between Neil Duff and Jelle Classen. That's coming up for you on the stream very shortly. So, the quirk of the draw, but I believe we're going to have Daniel de Colter and Sebastian Steyer will be our next game, but following that will be the Classen and Duff game.
What a leg of darts this is from both men. Oh,
90.
very unlucky. Wrong side of the wire, those two.
And is this going to be a case of Labra won the bull and is therefore should get first poke at a double from here?
100.
Oh, that was a great last dart. Richardson needs to find the red bit. Desperately needs to find the red bit.
Oh, well,
well.
He's left to finish, but
Yeah.
could be too little too late.
Indeed. He's done it again for this 80. I'm sorry, but I'm really struggling to understand the thinking here.
60.
I'm baffled.
Games require
My flabber has never
170.
been so gasted. Oh dear. Oh.
Oh,
130.
Oh,
Shot you
superb.
require 20.
Pressure applied. Can Labra, who
he's been hitting the 10s, and he's
he's-
done. He has hit the
Shot
10.
and
he
the
did not
match.
look
Jacques Labra.
like he was going to win that match at any point until the 9th leg. But Jacques Labra, the Frenchman, Europe Cup singles champion, a 5-4 victory over James Richardson, and he progresses into the last 64 of the Winmau World Masters.
And we're ready to start. It will be Denny to throw first for the bull. It's outside
Welcome
the
back,
bull.
ladies
Leave it
and
in.
gents, for our next match. Players just bulling up, and it is Denny Colter of the Netherlands taking on the Polish man,
25.
Sebastian Steyer.
So Sebastian won the
Dream,
bull.
as they call him. Changing the
First
commentary
leg,
box as well.
Sebastian to throw
Nick has
first.
departed,
Game on.
and I'm now joined by referee extraordinaire, Mr. Marco Meyer.
Hello, Anthony. How are you?
Very well, thank you, and yourself.
140.
Really good, mate. Really good.
Enjoying yourself on stage this weekend so far?
Yeah, it's really good. Had a couple of good matches. It's nice to see people from different countries on the stage. So yeah, it's really good.
60.
And what's your thoughts on this one? Obviously, two good players.
Wow. I have to go for the Dutchman, do I?
81.
Sebastian was in a group of 5 players yesterday, won 3 out of 4. Lost to Johan Engström of Sweden before defeating Marcus
140.
Mayer of Germany, David Fiddler of the Czech Republic, and Danny de Bie of the Netherlands. Denny 3 out of 3 in his group yesterday,
140.
defeating Thomas Walashek of the Czech Republic, Dennis Piepers of Belgium, and Dominic Grulich of Germany as he rattles in.
180.
Good start from
Sebastian
Danny here
Uruguay,
after 9 darts.
140.
Yep, rattles
Well,
in the first max of the match.
They're both really good on 9 darts. So Sebastian leaves tops after 12.
100.
See what Danny can
Then
do
you require
with a 1-2-1.
121.
So 20's first. Treble 17 for the bullseye.
Oh,
What
yes.
a shot
First leg.
to win the
Then
first
all the
leg.
Colter.
Sebastian was waiting on tops after 12 darts. And Danny hits a 12 darter
Second
with
leg,
a
it's
beautiful
Danny to throw
1-2-1
first.
finish. What a
Excellent.
start of this game.
Absolutely superb from the reigning Swedish Masters champion, former British Classic champion as well as Denny.
99.
Sebastian reached the final of the Latvian Open this year, semi-finals of the Hungarian Masters, and
99.
semi-finals of the Balaton Darts Masters as well. So, two players that seem to be in good form. Denny, as I said, back 2019, he
81.
was playing extremely well, won the British Classic, and then sort of went missing for a while.
Yeah, this year he's playing a lot
76.
better in the last couple of years. Of course, with COVID it was really difficult for him. But now he's enjoying the darts again. He's playing doing a lot of Challenge Tour, played a lot of WDF.
180.
He played for the Dutch team, the last Europe Cup in Spain. He was a team with Wesley Plaisier, who is still in the tournament, Danny van Tribe,
100.
and
Then you
Jelle
require
Classen.
141.
That is a squad.
They become runners-up in Spain in the overall.
91.
What
Check. The last score was 101.
beautiful counting from Danny. That's the Dutch way to do it.
Dutch efficiency.
I think a lot of people can learn a lot how the Dutch people are counting on the dartboard.
Yeah.
97.
Now,
Didn't
he started with
require 40.
he started with a 12 darter. Can he do this like in 13?
No, we can't. 14? 15? Yep.
Game
15
to the
darter.
second leg. Denny Colter. Third leg. It's
Follow on from the
Sebastian to
12
throw
of the
first.
previous
Game on.
leg, and Denny Colter, no time at all, finds himself 2-0 up on Sebastian Steyer.
123.
A cracking game on the floor at the minute on board 21. Nick Kenny playing the Japanese man Ryuki Morikubo. 3-2 at the moment. Nick Kenny was 2-0 up and averaging
81.
111. He's now 3-2 up, averaging 95.5. Morikubo averaging 92.5.
121.
Aaron Turner playing John Norman Jr., the wildfire Canadian.
100.
2-1 to John Norman Jr. at the minute. Chris Landman 3-1 up in his match.
Talking about great matches, On board 28, they're warming up.
60.
Sean McDonald versus Wesley Blazier.
Oh, that'll be good.
Yeah, some great games coming up.
A total contrast in styles. Sean McDonald, very methodical, deliberate.
180.
And then Wesley Blazier.
And Danny Oldercoulter is the third 180 of the match. Every leg he hits 180. And again, he's on 9 dart after the finish. Sebastian doesn't do a lot wrong. But Danny is playing amazing darts at the moment.
He certainly is.
97. Then you require 140.
2-0 up, averaging 111 at the start of this leg was Denny. Sebastian at the start of the leg averaging 104.
28.
So as you say, not doing a
Sebastian,
lot wrong.
you require 100.
It's a bit unlucky.
It's never good hitting a 1, but especially when you're on 100.
64.
Good last dart. Let's
Then
see
you
what Danny can
require
do.
112.
112. Maybe treble 18? Because it's blocked. No, he's going for the 20s.
56.
56 scored
Sebastian,
and
you
left,
require
but Steyer
36.
on 36. Double 9 now.
James
Yes.
having the third leg. Sebastian Steyer.
Great game so far.
Fourth leg. It's
A
Denny
cheer
to
going
throw
up from
first.
some of
Game
the
on.
Polish supporters in the audience.
They're both averaging around 100 marks. So
45.
Yep, 103 and 97. The averages. Luke Littler has started his last 64 match. Currently
60.
1-0 down to David Venkin.
Jurjen van der Velde is 2-0 up. The boys world master from a couple of years ago.
$177.
And his sister is also playing in the moment in the ladies tournament. She's 4-1 down to Japanese Yuki Sakaguchi.
121.
Brother and sister, they practice a lot together.
Two very good players.
They did a complete youth system in Holland, played for the Dutch team.
58.
Were both champion at the same time in the boys and the girls. It's not bad.
Not bad at all. Lorraine Hyde in
60.
the ladies competition, 4-1 up. Check, make that a 5-1 victory for Lorraine Hyde as she gets into the last 32 of the ladies competition. Lorena Rietbergen wins the all-Dutch clash against Kiana Freuenfelder, 5 legs to 2. She's also into the last 32. Anka Zylstra seems to be on the verge of making it into the last 32. She's 4-2 up on Yoko Sakui.
85.
Unlucky last dart from Sebastian. He can't leave a finish now. Doesn't leave a finish. So. Maybe the bull for Danny.
105.
Good shout.
Good thinking.
Danny just doesn't want to do what happened in the previous couple of games where players gone 2-0 up and then started to falter.
100.
And opponent has ended up bringing the game back.
That's why a lot of Dutch people use the bull, because you only need 2 singles to leave a good double instead of the bullseye. So this is the example. He goes for tops.
36.
So Sebastian on 75, treble
Sebastian, you
17.
require 75.
Nick Kenny now 4-3 down to Ryuki
Oh, he
Morikubo.
misses the 17. He needs to hit a treble now. He doesn't do it. He doesn't have a dart at the double, so Danny comes back for a 3-1 lead.
35. Then you require 40.
Double top for 3-1.
Gains
Yes,
in the fourth
look
leg.
what it
Then
means
you're
to
the
him.
Colter. Fifth leg, it's Sebastian to throw first.
3-1 up,
Game on.
averaging 95.8. We mentioned Lorraine Hyde getting through in the ladies' competition. Sister
43.
Christine Hyde currently 1-0 up in her match. Just been pointed out to me there by Marco that Gary Stone is the first man
96.
into the last 32. His match with Bradley Rouse finishing 5 legs to 3. So, first person into the last 32 is the Scotsman Gary Stone.
60.
Chris Landman is into the last 32. He's just defeated Nandor Major of Hungary, 5 legs to 2. John Norman Jr. has extended his lead over Aaron Turner to 3 legs to 1.
100.
Almedina Fajardo, 3-0 lead. Jurgen van der Velde, 4-0 now over Henrik Sjoberg.
95.
Talking about Fajardo, the girl from Spain, she is a surprise from the last couple of months, I think, in the WDF system.
Yes, absolutely.
65.
She went all the way to the final in the Euro Cup singles, and yesterday she came on top of the group with Eileen de Graaf. Fantastic player.
Yeah, absolutely
44.
outstanding.
And to do it in your home country at the Europe Cup, she had a lot of support, and she played really, really well that week.
Kai Fan Leung currently 3-3 in his match with
60.
Jason Brandon of the US. Anna Halavova 2-2 with Kay Hales. Aaron Turner's got one back against John Norman.
Talking about Nick Kenny, he's
99.
4-3 down at the moment against Mori Kubu.
I said that a minute ago.
I'm sorry, I'm looking so much to the results.
You just don't pay attention to me anymore.
Okay. That's fair. That's a good yes, that's your right.
60.
Wesley Plaisier
Sebastian
has first blood
require
in the match
160.
against Sean McDonald. Leads that 1-0. Jurgen van der Velde is through. He's beaten Sjoberg by 5 legs to 0.
100.
Nick Kenny
Then
has
you
drawn
require
level with
120.
Morikubo 4-4. So that one goes to a decider.
Oh,
As
might be a nice 120 for Danny.
Tops
Tops.
for 4-1.
The Shanghai.
No.
100.
Listen, it's Sebastian's coming back for
Sebastian
60.
requires 60.
20 for tops for Sebastian Steyer.
You really need to think that this is the finish he needs to hit to stay in the match.
And he does.
Gains from the fifth
Another
leg.
roar
Sebastian
goes up
Steyer.
from the crowd.
6 legs.
Obviously, there's a lot of support in there.
Game on.
A lot of Polish players are here this weekend. Well, this week. It's nice to see
59.
people from all over the world.
It's one of the reasons why we love the World Masters so much. We get to see people that we don't really see that much of
47.
on the dart circuit. Christine Hyde now 2-0 up in her match.
130 full.
Luke Littler finds himself 3-1 down to David Venkin.
But a lot of people don't know David Venkin, but he is unbelievable.
Yeah.
100.
He plays a lot of darts in the top league in Holland, in the Super League.
Made that 4-1.
He is the 180 machine. They call him like that. He almost every year he hits the
60.
most 180s in the Dutch Super League.
He's currently averaging 92, leading Luke Littler 4-1. John Norman Jr. has taken a
85.
4-2 lead now over Aaron Turner. And we're keeping a closer eye on the final leg between Nick Kenny and Ryuki Morikubo.
130 full.
Nine darts thrown each in that one. Morikubo on 260, Kenny on 313.
45.
But first we're going to have a
Then
look
you
at it.
require
What Danny's going to do
114.
with 114 in this. He's quite a lot behind, so 54, 14 and tops. Tops for a 4-2 lead.
70
Full
full.
return.
He misses next time, but Sebastian can't find the scores in this leg, so Danny will return.
$100.
Nice steady
Then you
done from
require
Sebastian.
40.
It's probably too late. Then he goes for tops on a 4-2 lead.
Yes.
Gains from the 6th leg. Daniel de Colter. 7th leg. And Sebastian
knew that
to
that
throw
leg was
first.
important.
Game on.
The man from the Netherlands is 4-2 up.
60.
Wesley Plaisier now 3-0 up on Sean McDonald. Priscilla Steenbergen is playing. She's 1-all in her match. David Venkin has defeated Luke Littler. The 15-year-old sensation is out of the Winmau World Masters. Venkin wins that
97.
by 5 legs to 1, averaging just under 94.5. So as Marco said, a fantastic player to the untrained eye, that may look like a massive shock,
41.
but people in this neck of the woods know how good a player Venkin is, so he's through. Takes him into the last 32, I believe.
100.
Talking about it, Nick Kenny and Ryuka Murakubu, they're both under 100 at the moment. It's 4-all. And then Kenny goes first on 83. All matches are following by
60.
Dart Connect. And he checks the 83.
Oh, wow.
He does it in 3 darts. So Nick Kenny had a win over Morikubu, the man from Japan, 5-4.
140.
Made to work hard for that one. Kenny averaging 88 plus change. Morikubo just finishing on 90.5 as Sebastian Steyer fires on a ton 40.
140.
Put a little
Then
bit
you
of
require
pressure.
164.
Well, would have done if he'd hit the 3rd treble. Daniel de Carter then shots on. Will he go for it? No, didn't have to. Steyer back in 200.
81.
Smart decision. Unlucky that he hit a 1, but it was a good decision not to go for the 18s.
He will be back on 83. We'll just talk you through Nick Kenny taking out 83 to get through to the next round.
See if
60.
Danny can do the same.
Then you
Treble
require
17,
83.
first target.
He hits
Yes.
it. Yes, it is in, Danny.
Double 16. No.
67.
Now an outside chance
Sebastian,
for
you
the
require
pole.
140.
2 treble 20s for double 10. No.
41.
Oops.
41 to leave 99.
Then you require 16.
It's probably all over if Danny hits double 8. Double 4. 1 to go for double 4.
12.
He can't do it.
So the last dart from
you require
Sebastian
99.
slipped into the 1. He needs all 3 darts now if he wants to finish this leg. He goes down on 19, so 42 left. A 10 or a 6. It's a 10, so double 16.
Oh no.
83. Then you require full.
So Danny for double 2.
Double 2 for the match. And it's there.
Game,
Second time of
shot, and the
asking.
match. Daniel de Carter.
Daniel de Carter. A 5-2 victory over Sebastian Steyer with an 88.7 average. And that sees the man of the Netherlands through to the last 64 here at the Winmau World Masters.
it's Neil to throw first for the bullseye. That's a 25. That's also a 25. It's now Yellow to throw first for the bull. Outside the bull. That's a 25. First leg, it's Neil to throw first. Game on.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. And our next match in the last 64. Yes, you heard it right. The last 64 of the competition. She's the
100.
WDF World's number 1 and 2. Taking on each other as Neil Duff takes on Yelly Classen.
58.
Another change in the commentary box. As you can see, Marco has returned to the stage. So Nick Rolls has come back to the commentary position.
Thanks, Anthony.
59.
Couldn't miss this one.
Absolutely not.
Everyone was talking at the start of the tournament of will the number 1 and 2 seeds get to the final. Well, the group,
134.
the group stages saw to that with Yella not winning his group. And quirk of fate threw him up against Neil Duff in this last 64 tie.
100. $43.
Neil won his first game this morning, but only had a 71 average. In fact, after 2, if not 3 legs, he was only averaging about 51. So
140.
poked it up to 71, but different animal now. A bit later in the day, against someone who you know you've got to play well against.
Neil, you require 102.
Yeah, 42 then. Double 16 for the first leg.
86. Yellow, you require 170.
Yella on the big fish, 170. He's had success in this stage before. He won the
83.
Dutch Open
Neil, you require
a
60.
few months ago on that very stage.
Yeah, back in June. Dutch Open returns, of course, for those of you looking to book to come to the world's biggest open.
Yeah, that's game shot in the first leg. Neil Duff. Second leg, it's Yellow to throw first. Game on.
Neil Duff getting us off then. Winning the first leg.
93.
Yep, the Dutch Open returns back to its normal time slot in late January, early February.
Back in the last weekend in January.
100.
If you haven't sampled, can you sample the Dutch Open, or do you?
Oh,
Well, if you haven't
96.
sampled, if you haven't been to the Dutch Open,
you
it
don't
should
know
be.
what you're missing.
It should be on the bucket list. It really should.
The biggest and best open darts tournament in the world.
180.
He's got off to a good start here, putting that first round game, I say first round, the 128 game out behind him. He's back in again as well.
140.
This is on the Classen throw as well, so
58.
having won
Neil,
the
you
bull
require 81.
and won the first leg, a chance to break and go 2-0 up. Taking the chance that Yella's not going to do 154, and he's done
Yella, you
154
require
on this stage
154.
in this tournament.
Indeed he has. Not to be on this occasion though. Went the same way as he done yesterday at 57 for tops.
40. Neil, you require 40.
Double 10 now for Duff.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
he's
game
snuck
shot
in the
second
corner.
leg. Neil Duff.
Seems to be
Third
Neil's
leg,
throwing
it's
a
Neil
little
to
bit
throw
faster
first.
than he usually
Yes, yes, I think so as well.
does. Possibly playing to Yella's speed. But won't complain because it's effective for him so far.
100.
Match is ongoing on the floor, of course. Greg Ritchie currently 2-0 up on Ben Hazel, averaging 107.
93.
Ivo Lekshma has taken the first leg of his match. Sophie McKinley leads the Canadian Darlene Van Sluwen 4 legs to 1.
45.
Lindsay Ward of Scotland 2-1 down to Callie West of the United States.
Lindsay won the first leg in that game as well.
28.
Kirsi Vinnikainen, Finland 3-2 up on Kiyo Shimizu of Japan. Rashna David of Norway
100.
3-1 up. Nolan van Leuven 4-0 up in her match. Alexander Merckx has just made his way into the last 32 of the tournament. He's defeated Jeffrey de Graaf by 5 legs to 2, and Danny Laube also into the last 32. 5-1 victory
81.
for him.
Great 180 from Yellow's putting back into this leg. If you back,
76.
yeah, we've absolutely fuming at that with having a perfectly placed treble 20 the first dart to only score 76.
95. Yellow, you require 124.
Treble 18. Is it? I don't think it is. I think we're
just south, I think.
Yeah.
56. Neil, you require 80.
Definitely, if we're looking at the treble 20 here, single 20 for tops for a 3-0 lead.
40.
Oh, that's
Yellow, you require 68.
very un-Duff-like. Tops it is for Yellow.
Yeah,
oh, and that's a big
Yellow
win
Classen.
against the darts.
Forward leg, it's Yellow
very
to throw
Classen-like.
first.
Yes,
Game on.
yeah, very much so. Yellow getting himself back into the game. Of course, he lost the bullseye, so he's got to break the Duff throw again if he's to progress.
49.
But and then keeps looking at his hands, Yellow. I don't think whether it's not feels a nice temperature in the room. To be fair, I don't think it will be that, but not to say that his hands aren't cold or hot for that matter.
99.
Good last start there from Yellow. Duff trying to seize the advantage here, having dropped his throw. Started on Yellow's throw with a 140 and then backed it up with a ton. So he's give or take 100 points in front, or at least he was.
99.
Duff then 261. Yeah, and it's a great dart, first dart.
85.
Had to then hit a treble with the last dart to leave a finish because of that slipping into the 5, but wasn't to be. Yellow's likely to be on a, well, I say he was. He is, of course.
122.
Excellent last start.
It's not guaranteed to get 6 from here, Neil, but if he can hit the 16 here to leave tops,
136.
then the pressure's on for the champagne
132.
shot from Yellow Classen. 25, 57 for Bull. Bullseye.
Yes. Wow.
Yes.
Oh, that's
Wow.
amazing.
Yellow Classen.
Fantastic. And even Neil
Fifth leg,
Duff
it's Neil to throw first. Game on.
clapped the side of his thigh and then fist bumped with Yellow. A fabulous. The 132 always looks great when the players go out, whichever way they go on the 132, whether it's the 2 bullseyes and double 16 or ball 42 tops, whatever way they go. But,
the look on Duff's face there just said, will you please go away and stop that?
I don't think he said that.
Similar.
Yes, similar. Yeah, similar.
The same but different.
61.
We have an old Japanese affair in the ladies' competition ongoing. Mikuru Suzuki and
81.
Sayaka Kamio. And it is Mikuru who leads 2 legs to 0. Bo Greaves now leads 2 legs to 0 in her match, averaging a paltry 103.5.
55.
Greg Ritchie 3-0 up on Ben Hazel.
Yeah, we're averaging 98 as well. Barry Copeland 2-0 up and averaging 103. We're getting to the business end, and the business end averages are beginning to come in now as well, aren't they?
Mikuru makes it 3-0. David Kirwan has just begun his first round match. He's one of the, if not the last first round match to begin. Greg Ritchie 4-0 up now on Ben Hazel.
121.
There's a men's game just warming up, which will not be for the faint-hearted. Chris Landman and Wesley Plaza.
Oh.
That might go to a bit of a pace.
That's going to go at a fair rate of knots, that one. Landman's fast, but Plaisier, wow.
Oh, and Rulof's talking of the Dutch. He's
59.
gone through.
You require 145.
Just squeezed through against Liam Mandel-Lawrence of Germany. 5 legs to 4.
41. Yellow, you require 120.
And from 2-0 down here, Yellow's got a chance if he can find the treble. Treble 19 would leave at
44.
double 19, but
Neil,
again,
you require
looking at his fingers.
104.
Wipe the sweat, or whether there's some grease on there, or he's not been happy with the grip he's had on his darts the whole way through this game, Yellow.
As Neil leaves 4.
Double 4.
72.
Neil, you require 4.
Can he get away with it? Can he flick around those 2 darts to find the double?
No
he
score.
can't. He's gone round the 2 darts, but
Yellow,
still
you
hasn't found the
require
double.
4.
It's probably harder to do that than it was to hit the double.
I think you're right.
But instead, it's Yella going for the same double.
I think he's gone in the same hole.
That's
Not that
game
one,
shot of
though.
the 5th leg. Yellow Classen.
2-0 down. He's
6th
now
leg,
3-2
it's Yellow
up.
to throw first. Game on.
And it's come off of the back of that 1-3-2 out shot, which has really turned the game round.
Yep. Former world champion takes the lead
96.
against the reigning world champion. As Greg Ritchie closes out a 5-0 victory, averaging 102.
Message sent.
Indeed.
43.
Davy Kirwan has lost the first leg of his match against Patrick Gosnack of Austria.
58.
Daniel de Colter 1-0 down in his match against Kevin Luke, man of the United States.
Indeed.
45.
Bill Greaves 3-0 up in her match, 95.94 the average.
Barry Copeland 3-0 up, and he's still over the 100 as well, 102. So some good,
100.
certainly some good averages coming in, and some good results as well.
60.
Yellow's looking as though he's going to turn this into a 4-2 lead as well, because there's no letting up here.
140.
Yep, playing some scintillating darts as the 2006 world champion.
And it's almost as if that 1-3-2 has broken the back of Neil. He keeps flicking underneath.
99. Yellow, you require 107.
Oh,
Double
16, yes.
75.
Bit of a change for Yellow, normally a tops man, so decided. But as we sat with him on Wednesday evening, he said, I said to him, which way are you going for different
95.
shots?
Yellow, you
It depends how
require
I feel at the
32.
moment, and that obviously proved it.
Yeah, that's game shot in the 6th leg.
And it's
Yellow
proved to be
Classen.
the correct decision as he
7th
moves
leg,
into a
it's Neil to
4-2
throw
lead.
first. Game on.
On the hill, one away from the victory.
Indeed, on the hill. Jim Winmau has just taken the second leg against
100.
Yun Matsuda of Japan to bring things level at 1-1. Daniel de Colter's done the same against Kevin Luke. That's also 1-1.
58.
Barry Copeland now 4-0 up, and he's improved his average to 105.
140.
That one man from Northern Ireland doing well, the other not quite so. Although this leg is looking better for Neil. He did have the throw in it,
54.
though.
A lot more like it from Neil Duff.
82.
Davy Kirwan now has drawn level. Daniel de Colter has gone in front against Kevin Luke. And Chris Landman and
140.
Wesley Planter, as we said, not hanging about. I think they started 38 seconds ago. It's 1-1.
137.
42 remaining for Duff when he returns.
Should surely be fourth weight. Well, I say it should surely be.
140. Neil, you require 42.
At double 18. I'm not sure he went, if he did go that way. He's got double 9 now.
24.
And
Yellow, you require
109.
109.
Achievable for Yella. Yes, it is now. 50.
Oh, double
Double
8. Oh, wow.
93. Neil, you require 18.
So then, this is the key dart. Cannot come inside that double 9.
Oh, my goodness me.
Good grief. And look at the look at his
Yeah.
face.
Oh, my goodness me.
Yellow, you require 16.
I would have given you at least 2 of them.
I think even Yella will admit that, mind you, he's doing his best to match just on a different double.
Game.
Yes.
So he's done it.
And the
It's
match,
there.
Yellow Classen.
A 5-2 victory for the 2006 World Champion and reigning Dutch Open champion Jelle Classen. A match that would have looked the part in any final anywhere. But this last 64 game goes the way of the Dutchman. He beats Neil Duff 5 legs to 2.
I know you do.
is Jim to throw first for the bullseye. Outside the bull. That's the bullseye. First leg, it's Christian to throw first. Game on.
Christian Kist, former world champion. Jim Long played exceptionally well on the stream yesterday. In fact, both players played really well on the stream yesterday. So this could be a good game, this.
$100.
Yep, definitely interesting to see if they can keep the good form going.
Yeah, replicate yesterday, yeah, absolutely.
100.
Jim Long beat Zulrazan bin Azdan, I should say.
134.
Malaysian player, 5 legs to 3. His first match today. That was having come through the group of 5 players yesterday, winning 3 of his 4. Lost to Christian Helmeke and defeated Simon Miebach, Patrick Thorpe and Johan van Veltzen. That got him into this stage of the
140.
competition. Christian Kist yesterday, also in a group of 5 players, won all 4 of his matches. Beat Fabian Freitag, Henrik Sjöberg, Edwin
43.
Torbjörnsson,
Jim, you
and then the
require
match we saw on the stream,
127.
Sven Gut of Switzerland. Won his 4 matches to the loss of only 3 legs, and then defeated Mike Gillett by 5 legs to 1 in his first match today.
89.
Talking of people that aren't hanging about, we've just seen Jelle Classen beat Neil Duff. Jelle Classen is 4-0 up in his next game against Greg Ritchie.
79. Jim, you require 38.
Yep, just averaging a shade over 91. 4-0 up on the young Scotsman. Kai Fan Leung has just closed out a 5-0 victory over Remy Williamson of Northern Ireland.
22.
95 average for Kai there.
Good thinking from Jim Long there. We wanted 38, but with Christian back on 192, split it out. He hasn't left. He hasn't hit obviously the double, but
Jim, you require 16.
double 8. Definitely want to hit it this time with Christian sat on 92.
Yeah, that's game shot in the first leg. Jim Long.
Good start for the Canadian.
Second leg is Jim to throw first.
And of
Game
course,
on.
against the darts as well. Jelle Classen has closed out his 5-0 victory over Greg Ritchie. So that was a short, sharp lesson, I would suggest.
Indeed.
46.
Yep, an emphatic win for the 2006 world champion.
The ladies' last 32
40.
now has 4 qualifiers. Bo Greaves we already knew about. Michelle Merlet has qualified, and the 2 New Zealand girls, Nicole Renew and Wendy Harper, are also both into that last 16 at the expense of 2 Japanese ladies, Kasumu Sato and Yuki Sakaguchi. So the New Zealand girls going well.
Indeed they are. Great
67.
last start there from Jim Long.
Yeah, needed that.
Jim reached the
97.
Canadian Open final this year.
Lost to Nick Smith, if I'm not mistaken.
Is the correct answer.
60.
Gary Stone has taken the first leg of his
79.
last 32 match. He's playing the American Danny Laube. Sophie McKinley has taken the first leg of her match, and she's playing Mikuru Suzuki.
Indeed.
140.
Good darts again from Jim to leave him 88. Christian back on 190.
45. Jim, you require 88.
Whilst it's not a guarantee he's going to get 6 darts, he'd like to think he would. Well, he'd like to do it in 2, of course. Yeah, I think that's Was it 24 left, we think? Yes, he's nodding. I think he told us. Welcome to the commentary box, Jim Long, without saying a word.
Jim Long.
Told us all we needed to know.
Christian to throw first. Game on.
Doubles his lead 2-0. As we said earlier, being 2-0 down in the best of
60.
9 situation, it's not the end of the world.
No.
It's more forgiving today than it would have been yesterday.
With Christian also having won the bull, one break gets him back into the game, so to speak.
Exactly that.
140.
An excellent start yet again from Long.
78.
Owen Rudolphs is winning 4-2 against David Venken and averaging 101, so really beginning to crank it up now, the guys
45.
and the girls.
Yep, definitely coming into their own.
In fact, he's now, Owen Rudolphs has seen off
135.
David Venken 5-2 with a 100.91 average, so good stuff from Owen Rudolphs, the young man from the Netherlands.
Yep. One leg away, well, sorry, one match away now from getting onto the stage on
60.
Sunday to play in the quarterfinals.
Yeah, quarterfinals will, as Anthony has just said, all be on the stage. It's in
100.
the last 16 now. As are Jelle Classen and Wesley Plaza, who beat Chris Landman 5-4 in that all-Dutch affair. Richard Veinstra still going for the Dutch.
60. Christian, you require 128.
Davy Proust, Ralph Polderman, other Dutch names that are still in the
78.
hat. Ivo Lexmar, Alexander Merckx, Kay Schmitz. So a lot of home interest still in the Masters.
60. Christian, you
Kist
require
will
50.
generate a little bit more interest if he takes this 50 out, 10 for tops.
30. Jim, you require
Outside chance then for
136.
Long, 136 for the Canadian. Not to be. Wry smile on the face.
24. Christian, you require 20.
Just takes a step over to the left.
Yeah, that's game shot in the third.
Yes.
Lap. Christian Kist.
Finally a
Forward
leg on the
leg is
board
Jim
for the
to throw first.
2012
Game on.
World Champion. 10 years ago. How time flies.
Indeed. There's our good friend Tony O'Shea.
100.
I remember being at Lakeside for his first round match against Jan Dekker. What a game of darts that was.
81.
Kuru Suzuki has turned it around against Sophie McKinley. She now leads 2-1. Gary Stone and Danny Lauby at 2-2. So Lorraine Hyde 4-1 up. So still Scottish interest in there, Anthony.
Yep, absolutely.
174.
Excellent stuff from Christian Kist.
Needed him as well to
Absolutely.
get back into the leg, really.
100.
Hasn't phased Jim Long, though. He's left himself a finish. After 9 darts, he's on down to 161.
100. Jim, you require
Christian down to
161.
146. So can either of these great players pull out the big finishes?
Not to be in this occasion for Jim.
97. Christian, you require
Christian options on
146.
146, 20s or 19s. 19s, it is another one of those.
Treble 10.
86. Jim, you require 64.
16s. Another one of those. Leaves the double.
32. Christian, you require 60.
Gives Kist a chance now. 20 for tops to restore parity.
That's game shot in the fourth lag. Christian Kist.
Desmond.
Fifth
Bit of a
lag,
fist pump
Christian
there.
to throw first. Game on.
Bit of a fist pump from Christian. He's come back from 2-0 down to get back to 2-2.
This seems to be an ongoing theme with these matches today.
Yes.
They're going 2-0 up, and
Yes.
then it's all of a sudden 2-2.
It's funny, you get that when you watch a stream of games.
100.
There'll be a double that's always been finished on, or an outshot that's always a key outshot. And today, you're right, it's a player going 2-0 up and then being pegged back has been the theme for the day.
60.
Danny Lauby goes 3-2 up on Gary Stone.
140.
And Mikuru Suzuki goes 3-1 up on Sophie McKinley.
60.
Same, we will on the stream not too far into the future now. We have the girls' final as we stop to see whether Christian can fill it up, which he does.
180.
So leave himself on 81 after 9. So a chance of an 11 darter here for Christian. We've got the girls' World Youth
55,
final and the boys'
Britain
World
Youth
Youth final coming up very
81.
shortly, live on the stream. They've been playing this morning in that competition.
Yep, the World Open as Christian goes for double 16.
49.
Youth World Open today. The men's and ladies World Open will be tomorrow.
Indeed.
We know that one of our girls finalists will be England's Paige Pauling.
133. Christian, you require 32.
Beating the Irish Open
Yeah, that's
champion.
Crimson in the 5th leg. Christian Kist.
Becky-
6th leg is Jim the throw
Becky
first.
Allen.
Game on.
As Christian Kist dispatches the double to take himself into a 3-2 lead. And again, the match has been turned on its head.
Danny Lowry's taken the 6th leg, so he
125.
leads 4-2 against Gary Stone now.
In that girls' competition, we still have a quarter-final match ongoing. There's Jana Leis of
100.
Belgium takes on Dorina Sipos of Hungary. And the winner of that takes on the Italian star, Aurora Focasato.
$100.
Still ongoing in the boys' competition as well. Waiting on another couple of quarter-finals finishing.
100.
Kieran Thompson and Leighton Bennett have both made it into the semi-finals. We await the results to see who they will be joined by.
140.
But yes, those matches will be upcoming on the stage very soon for you.
100. Jim, you require 136.
Jim Long then, 136 shots on, another one of those.
Oh,
Yes.
lovely.
Double 8. very close.
128.
We'll be back though with Christian on 201.
$100. Jim, you require 8.
Double 4 then for Jim.
For a 3-all game.
He's getting closer. Oh,
4. Christian, you
doesn't get
require
much closer than that
101.
without going in. Christian then 101. Yes. 1. Yes. Tops for 4-2.
Yes.
Oh,
Big
that's
shot of the
painful.
6th leg. Christian
That is
Kist.
so painful for Jim Long. He was in complete
7th
and
leg
utter
gets Christian
control from the
through
first
first.
start to the
Game
last
on.
start in that leg. And but that's what you get if you don't put the doubles away, unfortunately, for Jim. It's a high price to pay. A 101 outshot from the former world champion.
140.
Puts him one leg away from victory.
Danny Lowby has seen off Gary Stone. 5-2 victory for the American.
57. $57.
That's great darts from Jim
132.
Long.
$82.
Nearly matched by Christian. was going to say another treble there. He may need to
100.
have utilised the bull to leave himself on a finish. Cracking match coming up, just warming up now on board 22.
100.
Richard Veenstra taking on Nick Kenny. Should be a good one.
Yeah. It certainly should. Good game in the ladies' tournament as well. Kirsty Hutchinson taking on Noah Lynn van Leuven.
140. Christian
From the
Uchi,
Netherlands.
122.
122 then for Kist. Shot still on, treble 20 for the bull.
50. Jim, you require 72.
Options here for long. 20s, 12s, 16s. Yep, 16s it is for double 12.
Oh,
60.
wow.
Christian, you require
Same finish
72.
then for Kist. Another one of those. That leaves tops.
Game,
And there it is.
shot,
Wow, wee
and a match,
Christian
Christian
Kist.
Kist.
Excellent victory for the former world champion. A great match between these two.
Good game indeed.
Both averaging 86 and a little bit more. But it is Christian Kist, a 5-2 victory over Jim Long, sees him into the last 32 of the Winmau World Masters.
We're ready to start. It will be Sam throwing first for the ball.
Sam Salt against the Europe Cup
It's outside
winner.
the ball.
Sam Salt from Spain. Jacques Labra of France. Both darts have landed outside the ball. Christian has pointed
Sam on the ball.
to Sam Salt has won the bullseye.
First leg, it's Sam to throw first. Game on. $100.
I shall welcome back Marco Meyer. Just done a stint of refereeing, had a bit of dinner quickly.
100.
Yeah.
Quick roll.
Quick lunch and now doing a bit of comms and give Anthony some time off.
Yeah.
He deserves it.
All he's done is sit down all day.
Yeah, exactly. That's why.
100.
So we saw Jacques Labra on the stream earlier today. First we'll have seen of Sam Salt from Spain.
55.
Yeah, you need to win 4 games today if you want to progress to Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
And a
140.
few players are already in the last 16. I'll give you the names. Danny Lauby beat Gary Stone 5-2. Wesley Plaisir beat Chris Landman 5-4.
96.
Christian
Samuel
Goodall,
Kyle,
the man from Austria,
161.
beat Kevin Luke. Jelle Classen beat Richie Gregg from Scotland 5-0. And Owen Roelofs beats David Venken,
41.
who crashed out Luke Littler earlier in the tournament. Owen Roelofs beats him 5-2 with an average of nearly 101. So they only have to win 1 more match and come
60.
back on Sunday on the
Samuel Kyle,
quarterfinals.
120.
120 for the Spaniard. He's hit the treble 20, so single 20 for tops. Tops it is then for the first leg for Sam Salt.
100.
But he's got time because Jacques not on the finish. Although it's interesting that Jacques started very slowly in his first game on the stream. He was 2-0 down and looked as though he was going to get
Yeah,
a fair beating, to be fair. And he,
but maybe he thought it was a good tactic. I did it in the last match, so I'm going
130.
Yeah.
to have a slow start again.
Samuel required 20.
yeah, I'm not sure that's true, but
I don't think so. Ooh.
No.
But he comes
now-
back. He comes back
Samuel required
Yes.
60.
for 60. 20 and tops for the first leg.
double 10.
Saved him a lot against Richardson. Not in this
Did.
leg.
Samuel required 20.
Double 5. 1 dart in hand, double 5.
10. Shaq,
So
you required
the
10.
ladies are also a lot of players qualified
Game
for the
from
last
first
16
leg.
now.
Shaq Labra.
The quarterfinals of the ladies will be played on the
Second leg,
stream.
it's Shaq.
All 4
Throw
of them.
First. Game on.
Yes. Bo Greaves. Nicole Renyu from New Zealand. Rashna David from Norway. Wendy Harper
60.
from New Zealand. I think the only country that currently have 2 in the
Yes.
last 16 is
At the moment, yes.
At the moment.
That's
45.
the beautiful thing about the World Masters.
Yeah, indeed. Alita Weyer of the Netherlands. Almundina Fajardo of Spain.
140.
Of course, won the group that contained Aileen de Graaf yesterday. She has qualified for the last 16, as has Mikuru Suzuki,
97.
Michelle Merlett, and Scotland's Lorraine Hyde.
$140.
Richard Veenstra and Nick Kenny are now, Nick Veenstra and Richard Kenny are now 2-all. Andy Bartons and
45.
David
Shaq, you require
Broston are
161.
3-all. So
Yeah. David Broston beats Heike Uldrichs the round before. It was 4-all. And he has an
90.
$11 to win the match with Heike on 46 after 9.
ouch.
So some crazy standards sometimes on the outer lanes.
59. Ziegler requires 71.
See how we go. Looking at treble 17, so 14 for tops, and he's missed the big 14.
Yes, he always goes for tops.
31.
Labra is a tops man.
Yeah.
I've seen it in the match before on 80. That's a bit too much, I think. But
Yes. Yeah, very interesting. Twice on 80 and went straight for tops and threw out the top of the board with 3 in his hand, which was very surprising. We were.
But I think
123.
okay, tops is favourite, but I think
Ziegler
that
requires
his double 10
40.
is better than his tops.
Yes, it certainly was in the game that we saw against James
Yes.
Richardson. And he's doing it again. Miles above the... There we go, that's
Gains
better.
on the second leg. Labra.
So another
Third
result.
leg is
Guy
Sam
Smeets
to
from the
throw
Netherlands.
first.
We saw him yesterday on the
Winmau.
stream. Beats Captain America, Jim Whitmire, 5 legs to 3.
Yep.
22.
Dieter Hebman is 3-3 with Canada's Latrissa Skrzniak. Do we think? Skrzniak, I think, is
60.
Yes.
the pronunciation, but it's 3-3 in that game. Priscilla Steenbergen is 4-2 up on Callie West. Kirsty
42.
Hutchinson and Noah Lynn van Leuven have gone 3-3. Andy Bartons has dropped the 7th leg against Davy Pouston, so is that going to be another seed that bites the dust?
82.
As Marco mentioned, we'll be bringing you the 4 quarterfinals in the ladies
80.
tournament.
Yeah, so after this, I think, is the finals of the youth for the World Open. So I think after this match is 6 more matches to
140.
entertain you. And then we have a bit of an earlier finish today
Yes.
because it's football.
I can't quite understand it. There's a few excited
100.
Dutchmen around me today.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
So the Dutch, of course, playing Argentina
Yeah.
in the World Cup.
97.
It's going to be hopefully a lot of fun tonight with a big group of people, with a big screen.
Talking of Dutch, Priscilla Steenbergen has seen off
100.
Callie West. She's through.
Ziegler require 122.
So, Jacques Labra, it's not the best leg of the match so far, but Jacques Labra is in front. So 100 left. Trouble will be nice.
Lovely dart.
82.
Leaves himself
Samuel
his favourite
require
double.
157.
Some Sol is quite far away, but 157, you never know. Not this time.
Andy Bartons has indeed lost to Davy Proust 5-4, so another seed bites the
100.
dust.
Ziegler require 40.
So Jacques Labra for his favourite double. Now his favourite double, as we said it was double 10.
Haha.
Double 5, 1 to go. Oh, he missed.
30.
He's unlucky there as well. That was a well
Samuel
thrown
require
dart.
57.
But you feel that Sam Salt needs to take this opportunity. He's hit the 17, now he needs to find the tops. Or the 10s. And he's found the 10s.
Games on the third leg. Sam Salt.
Sam
Fourth leg
Salt.
is Shaq to throw first. Game on.
So most of the last 32 matches,
96.
results are coming in. But also one last 16 matches already warming up.
Yeah. Nick Kenny is now 4-3 up on Richard Veinstra, so
140.
just one away.
So Wesley Pazier and Christian Gudel.
They're playing the last 16 game, I'm assuming.
Yes.
100.
So
Daniel Ziegler and Ryan de Vrieder have gone all the way. They're 4-4. Dieter Hebman has won the 7th leg to lead
139.
4-3 against Latrissa Skrzniak. Just putting my teeth back in. Sorry, Latrissa.
good darts from Jacques here on 305.
Mm-hmm.
305, always a difficult number. What would you do if you're a dart player and you're on 305?
85. Shaq, you require
Because
160.
305 and 308 are the most difficult number in darts.
I never see the purpose of going on 18s, certainly on the 305. I think I'd just do exactly actually what Jacques has done
Sam, you
there.
require
The two treble 20s.
137.
And then you've got a choice when you're on 185 for a 15 or a 20.
Do you know what's better? Avoid the two numbers.
Well, yes, absolutely, yeah. With the other numbers we say to avoid 342, 345.
Exactly.
Just don't leave them because you can't leave yourself a finish.
Jacques Labra. 3-1 leads. He's doing it
Gains
again.
on the
Double
fourth
10.
leg.
Yes, indeed he
Labra.
does. Irina Armstrong and
Fifth
Stephanie
leg, Sam
Rannoch,
to throw
a
first.
battle of Germany, have gone to 4-4 as well. So, Vitislav Sedlak has seen off Ricardo Perez of Spain 5-1. Interesting games now. Nicole Renew will play Rashna David, and Anthony Allen plays Christian Kist.
57.
The business end.
Veenstra comes back to 4-all against Kenny.
Yes.
60.
With the results as they've been as well, if these guys know them, they'll both be thinking, if I get through this one, I've got a real chance here.
Yeah.
Yes, Yellow's still in, but the 2, the 3, Tricol yesterday.
59.
Number of the seeds, Borelli's gone.
So we're going to watch this match, but I will give you an
100.
update about the Richard Veenstra and Nick Kenny one. It's 4-all. Veenstra is starting the final leg.
Kirsty Hutchinson and Noah Lynn Van Leuven has also gone 4-4. So we have 3 games out on the floor at the moment that are 4-4.
121.
4, in fact, because obviously we've got the Veenstra and Kenny game. There's also 4-4.
$41.
The wonders of Dart Connect. From wherever you are in the world, and this is the sort of tournament where it just joins everybody together. The Dart Connect system, everybody from whichever country they're in, whether it be
85.
New Zealand on the other side of the world. Ourselves, we're just also looking at the final leg of the Andy Barton's Davy Prouston
99.
game, which I'll let Marco talk you through. But Prouston won the leg, but well, the lowest score in the leg other than the one dart at double eight was 96.
Yeah, Andy Bartels was on double 16 after 12. David
137.
Prouston hit a 13
Sam, you
darter.
require 120.
You see sometimes winning the bull is quite important.
Great darts from Jacques Labra there, 137 to lead 42, and 5 first dart
80.
from Sam means
Shaq, you require 42.
every chance now of going 4-1 in front. He's hit the 2, he's gone back to his top, so inside the 20s. Oh, he didn't. I was going to say he's going to go 20 double 10, but
He's 4-1 up.
6 leg. It's Shaq to throw first.
So talking
Game
about
on.
Nick Kenny, he's on 80 for the match. It's Veenstra on 140.
oh, Nick Kenny at a 180 in the leg as well. Let's see.
He has tops left and Veenstra is 140. So he needs 2 trebles here.
140.
So in a couple of seconds we know what the answer is. He hits a ton, so they're both on tops and Kenny is first. Who goes through?
Kirsty Hutchinson
60.
has beaten Noah Lynn Van Leuven 5-4.
And Nick Kenny beats Richard Veenstra
5-4.
5-4.
He does indeed.
140. $140.
Stephanie Rannoch beat Irina Armstrong 5-4.
It's quite a surprise, I think. Lorraine Hyde is 4-0 up at the moment.
55.
Geez, that will be to get her into the quarterfinals as well against Michelle Merlet.
I think Johan Engström, the man from Sweden, was 3-0 up against Davy Kerwin from Scotland. But Davy took it back to 3-0. And we have a Japanese battle in the ladies.
Sam Salt there with a 180 to leave 121. He knows his task. He's got 4 legs to play, and he's got to win the lot.
100. Sam, you require 121.
Good start. Leave 1 to 1 after 9.
Yes.
So you have a feeling he needs to hit it.
11. Oh, he's missed the big number. How many times have myself, Anthony and Marco said that today?
81.
Jacques on 66.
Jacques, you require 66.
Numerous ways going here. 42.
I think 14s.
Oh,
yes. 12 and tops. Tops for the match.
And there it is.
Shot.
Merci
And the match.
beaucoup.
Jacques Labra.
Merci beaucoup indeed. France beats Spain. And it's Jacques Labra that goes through to the next round.
We're ready to start. It'll be Daniel throwing first for the ball. It's outside the ball. It's further outside the ball. So Daniel won the ball. First leg, it's Daniel to throw first. Game on.
So Germany's Daniel Ziegler and the man from Northern Ireland, Barry Copeland.
180.
So, 180 to start with. So we have Germany, Northern Ireland, myself, an Englishman, and I'm joined by the Scotsman, Mr. Anthony Dundas. He's just rushed himself up the stairs.
Yes, just made it just on time.
Yeah.
41.
Ziegler then starting with the 180.
$57. $65.
Oh, two good players here. Ziegler has a few ranking titles to his name. He's won the Kirchheim Open, the Kirchheim Classic, the Dinslaken Open, and the Silt Classic. All in the past 6 years
58.
or so. 32 years old, nicknamed the Flame.
And here's the daddy.
The Flame and the Daddy.
Yes, the daddy being Barry Copeland.
100.
The reigning Welsh Classic champion. That was his first world ranking title of a long old darts career that Barry's had.
94.
So we're getting down to the real business end. We will bring you the 4 women's quarterfinals a bit later today. We've got the 2 youth finals to
Daniel
come.
will require 112.
Girls final followed by the boys final. Currently the girls are just coming towards the back end of the competition. So we already know that Paige Pauling from England is in that competition. Or in that competition final, I should say, the tournament final.
94. Daniel, you require 30.
We're just awaiting to find out who her opponent will be. She beat Becca Allen in the semi-final by 4 legs to 1.
18. Barry, you require 104.
Should be playing the winner of Jana Lace and Aurora Fukusato. And that's currently 2-1. Fukusato has just won the third leg to make it 2-1.
And the boys,
56.
Kieran Thompson
Daniel,
of England
12.
is in the final. We'll just watch Daniel go for this double 6. Shaking like a leaf, isn't he? His hands are very shaky, but he's not stopping him hitting his doubles.
Correct.
Second leg, it's Barry to throw first.
Workman like 20 darter there. Not enough to get the first leg on the board.
Yeah, indeed. So yes, we're saying Kieran Thompson is one of the boys in the
85.
World Open final, and he will be playing either Jurek Hofkens of Germany or Leighton Bennett, England's Leighton Bennett, former youth world champion, of course.
We haven't seen a lot of Leighton Bennett in recent times, but
60.
obviously still throwing a good dart.
Indeed, very much so. In the seniors tournament, we've got a few games still out there taking
100.
place as we speak. Stephanie Rannoch of Germany, having beaten her fellow countryman, or fellow countrywoman, I should say, Arena Armstrong, is now
136.
2-0 up on Alita Weah. Bo Greaves ploughs relentlessly on. She leads 3-0 against Sharon Stratzmar-Pull, who knocked Eileen de Graaf out in the previous round.
81.
And Bo is 3-0 up and is still yet to drop a leg in the tournament.
Nonsense.
Wendy Harper and Priscilla Steinbergen, 1-1. Almundina Fajardo and Makuru
135.
Suzuku, 2-2. And Nico Renyo is 3-1 down to Norway's Rashna David. As I speak, that's just gone 3-2. As the daddy looks to put in A possible 180, not to be, but is handily placed now at 95. But can the German take the big fish? He might take the left-handed big fish, but it won't be the big fish.
36. Barry, you require 95.
We should, of course, report that Lorraine Hyde from Scotland is the first lady that's made it into the quarterfinals. She beat Michelle Merlet 5-0 in her last 16 games.
32. Daniel, you require 134.
So 134 here for Ziegler.
Triple 18, very possibly. Yes, he could go tops here.
He's going
16s, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure about that because he's now. He still needs another dart to get to a double, and I think that the going for 80 with 2 in his hand for me would have made sense, but it made no difference.
Second leg, Barry Copeland.
It made no difference because Barry has
Daniel to throw first.
bagged the 63 outshot in 2 darts, and in the background the Northern Ireland contingent, rather rowdy.
Yes,
I think it would.
Come on, the daddy was the shout.
Yes,
and rightly so.
41.
It's of course a last 32 match, so both these players have this and one more to play if they want to get into the quarterfinals on stage on Sunday. As Bo Greaves makes it into the ladies' quarterfinal with a 5-0 whitewash over Sharon Stratsma-Pool. 90.5 average for Bo.
134.
Excellent stuff from the reigning world champion. And as you rightly say, still has not dropped a leg.
and the Almudena Fajardo from Spain has
41.
just taken her form from the Europe Cup, where she well, I think it would be fair to say caught the majority of us by surprise when she got to the final of the Europe Cup singles. Of course, dare I say, lost out to Bo in the final, but to get to the final was a bit of a surprise to everyone. She's continuing that form, and she now leads Mikuru Suzuki 3-2 for a place in the quarterfinals.
140.
Excellent stuff again from Copeland. What a response from Ziegler.
141.
Well, take it, that leaves the finish.
$94. Daniel, you require 158.
Yep, the
Yes.
Northern Ireland crew getting a bit obstreperous in the background as Ziegler goes for this 158.
Ob who?
Obstreperous.
You get tablets of that one.
Yeah, indeed.
84.
Big
Barry,
word
you
for a
require 142.
Friday afternoon.
Yes.
Forgot what day it was there. That's a very unfortunate dart.
22, 60 would leave 60.
82. Daniel require
Options then for
74.
Ziegler should be 14s or 18s, I would think. 18s it is.
Oh, missing the big number.
42.
Saying in the last
Barry,
game,
you
Anthony,
require
that
60.
between me and you and Marco today, we've said miss the big number a number of occasions.
Indeed we have. It's been an ongoing theme on stage today.
Game 7, third leg.
Roar again
Barry
from the
Copeland.
Northern Irish. Barry Copeland takes a 2-1 lead.
Fourth leg, it's Barry to throw first. Game on.
Break of throw into the bargain. Barry Copeland. 2 legs to 1 up.
140. $60.
Marco's just stood behind and showed us that Bo Greaves has played 3 games today. She has won 5-0, 5-0, 5-0, and had a 90.54 average in all 3 games.
22.
Wow.
That takes some doing, doesn't it?
Indeed. Consistency.
Well,
I have never seen the like.
100.
Nicole Rannoch has made it 3-3 with Rashna David.
she was 3-1 down, so.
And Almudena Fajardo makes it 4-2 over Mikuru Suzuki.
83.
Harper 2-2 with Steenbergen. Weyer 2-2 with Rannoch. Mayumi Uchi takes the first leg against Kirsty Hutchinson. It's all happening in the ladies' competition.
And Vitislav Sedlak has taken the first leg against Nick Kenny. And Danny Lauby. Oh, it's literally Danny Lauby has just gone 1-1 against Martijn Dracht.
.57. Barry require 116.
Anthony Allen defeated Christian Kist
Game
5-2.
in the fourth leg. Barry Copeland.
116.
Fifth leg. It's
Barry
Daniel
Copeland.
control first. Game
Take
on.
us to 3-1.
Anthony Allen's 5-2 victory over Christian Kist came despite having an 11-point fewer average.
Wow.
Kist averaged 96
100.
to Anthony's 85, but it was a 5-2 victory for the Englishman.
We finally know the identity of our boys finalists. It will be Kieran Thompson and Leighton Bennett in that final.
82.
Aurora Fukusato leads 3 legs to 2 in the semi-final of the Girls World Open.
140.
Girls and boys finals will be on stage very soon.
.95. .100.
Ziegler in control of this 5th leg. First to the finish, 161. Copeland back in 3-2-4.
.92. Daniel, you require 161. .41.
A big score needed here from Copeland just to apply a little bit of pressure.
He's got the comfort of that 2-leg cushion.
81. Daniel require 120.
Very good last start, 151 if he gets back, which he might not because Ziegler's on 60, 20 for tops. No.
80. Barry, you require
must have gone the hill.
151.
Nicole Renew has come from 3-1 down to lead 4-3 against Rashner David. And Johan, that's just come out.
91.
Yeah.
Daniel
Johan and
require 40.
Jacques Labra will be the next men's game on, and Natalie Gilbert and Dieter Hedman as well.
Ziegler goes for tops to peg a leg back.
Game
Does
from the
indeed.
6th leg. Daniel
An
Ziegler.
even bigger roar
Sixth
from the
leg.
German
It's Barry
crowd.
to throw first. Game on.
Yes, it sounds as though they're puffing out their chests, these boys,
Indeed.
and possibly the girls as well.
81.
Eli Classen just starting his match in the last 16 with Kai Fan Leung.
And Kai has taken the first leg.
Indeed. Mayumi Uchi now leads 2-0 on Kirsty Hutchinson.
41.
Mikuru Suzuki has got the 7th leg, so that's now 4-3 to Almudena Fajardo.
Oh, can Barry fill it?
140.
Still met with the same roar.
The all-Dutch battle between Owen Roelofs and Alexander Merckx is 2-1 to Owen.
123.
Vitislav Sedlak leads Nick Kenny 2-1.
Aletta Weyer, Stephanie Rannoch, 3-3.
Possible 180 for Barry. That's
140.
twice he's got the first 2 but not launched, but he'll take 140 every throw.
Mikuru's
Yeah.
made it 4-4.
119. Barry require 140.
So 140 for Barry. No. We'll be back though with Ziegler back in 218.
25.
Jacques Labra takes the first leg against Johan Engstrom, who hasn't long defeated Davy Kirwan to get to this stage.
Kay
100.
Schmitz is 3-0 up on Anthony Allen.
115.
115 then for Copeland. Treble 19 for double 19.
Back to the 20s.
59. Daniel require
118 then for Ziegler.
118.
60. Yes, 18 tops for parity 3-3.
Oh,
98.
just inside.
Barry require 56.
16 for tops then for Copeland. Oh, Barry, he's missed the big number. Tops. He's not missed the double.
Game
Look at
7 of
that.
6 leg. Barry Copeland.
That's a
7th leg.
standard
Daniel
Barry
to throw
Copeland
first.
celebration.
Game on.
It is. One leg away now. Ziegler has a throw here, and he's going to make the use of it as well.
Ziegler bites back. 1-2-1.
121.
Nicole Renew and Rashna David have gone 4-4. There are 477 entries, I've just been told, that have taken part in the World Masters. And the person that has the best running average throughout the tournament is the correct answer.
Yes, has to be.
90.58.
Complete and absolute consistency.
Yes.
100.
So starts with a 45, then a ton for Copeland, but finds himself behind against the throw in this leg, so he may already have this leg out of his head.
119.
Yes, you would have thought so from here. It's just get some consistency on there. Mind you, you know, 180 here, and never say never.
100.
Stephanie
require 121.
Stephanie Rannoch has taken the 7th leg against Alita Oaya, so it's 4-3. We have 2 ladies' games that are sitting at 4-4.
81.
On to the last leg, Almundina Fajardo and Mikuru Suzuki, and Nicole Renew and Rashna David are both 4-4.
100.
Nice touch from Barry, but it is Daniel Ziegler.
For the 7th leg. That's a lovely marker. It proved to be the case.
7th leg, Daniel Ziegler. 8th leg, it's Barry to throw first.
Key hold of
Game
throw.
on.
I can tell you that Rashna David is in control. 15 darts thrown, she's on 121. Nicole Renault has went 60, 41, 60, 41. 299 left.
Not the consistency which she would have wanted.
No.
And I can also confirm that Almundina Fajardo has
100.
beaten Mikuru Suzuki.
Wow.
5-4. And it is therefore the Spanish lady that has gone through to the quarterfinals. Mikuru Suzuki crashes out.
100. $85.
Rashna David on 56. Nicole Renault sitting on 155. That is Rashna at the board.
Big 140 for Barry Copeland. You don't need us to tell you whether he's scoring big. You can hear it in the crowd now. The Irish lads getting behind their man. And Rashna David, 59. I think, has taken out the final leg against Nicole Renew. She's gone out on 56 in 2 darts, and it's Rashna David of Norway that has gone into the quarterfinals.
81.
Stephanie Rannoch has also gone into the quarterfinals. She's beaten Alita Ware. Priscilla Steenbergen and Wendy Harper sit at 3-3. And Dieter Hebman leads Natalie Gilbert 1-0. think that
97.
is probably all of
Barry
the girls'
require
games.
120.
Yeah, will be. You're right.
20 here for Barry for the match.
60.
60.
Daniel require
Danny Lauby
160.
is into the quarterfinals, a 5-2 win over Martin Dracht.
He will therefore play on the stage on his birthday.
Indeed he will.
Good darts from
92.
Ziegler.
Barry
Just
requires
puts a little bit of
60.
pressure on
It
the
does
60
indeed.
from Barry.
Does indeed. 20 for tops in. And you can say it.
He's missed the big number. But the last time he done it, he didn't miss the double.
And he
that
has
is the
this time.
case.
And the match.
Ah, wee.
Barry Copeland.
He may miss the big numbers, but he doesn't miss doubles as Barry Copeland walks over to the front of the stage, gives it the big into the Northern Ireland contingent. Barry Copeland, a 5-3 win, an 85.7 average. He moves into the last 16 at the expense of Daniel Ziegler.
And we're now ready for the WDF World Open Girls Final. It will be Aurora to throw first for the ball. So 25. It's also 25. It's 25. It's outside the ball. So Page won the ball. First leg, it's Page to throw first. Game on.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is the first of our finals
99
of this Winmau World Masters weekend, and it is the World Open Girls Final between this young lady here, Aurora Focasato of
45.
Italy, and England's Paige Pauling. Joined in commentary once again by Marco Meyer.
100.
Hello.
Hello, mate. You all right?
Yes, I'm all right.
Good. Yeah, 6 more games on the streaming today.
Yep, we have the
28.
finals of the girls and boys competitions and the WDF World Open, and then we go back to the World Masters for the quarter-finals
59.
of the ladies competition.
$30.
Two very good youth players. Aurora is the reigning Europe Cup Youth Girls Singles Champion. Paige Pauling won the
45.
overall title with England at that same event. Paige has also won the England Open, Welsh Open, England Classic and Viking Cup Girls titles.
57.
We've got two excellent players in our midst.
58.
It's Paige who has the early advantage in this first leg.
Yeah. Page beats Eleanor Rebecca.
95.
Eleanor Allen
Page
from
require
Ireland
140.
in the semi-finals, 4-1. And Aurora beats a
100.
girl from Belgium, 4-2, Jana Leijs.
And Paige will be back for 40. Aurora back in 2-4-6.
85. Page
So for the
require
first
40.
leg to Paige Pauling, tops, double 10 now.
Game
And it's
set, the
there.
first leg. Page Pauling.
Yep, very steady,
Second
20 dart
Aurora
leg to kick us
throw
off.
first. Game on.
Final is, of course, first of 5 legs. Same format we have been playing all day on stage.
60.
It's a step up for the girls. They've been playing the best of 7 up until now in this competition.
100. 60.
We're still waiting for one result in the men's.
60.
Yeah, we know 7 of our 8 quarter-finalists for the stage finals on Sunday.
But still Jacques
85.
Labra and Barry Copeland has to play. I'm not sure what the reason is why they're not started yet, but
60.
Yeah, I think just running a little bit behind, but
they're going to start every minute, I guess,
yeah, the beginning of that match not too far away.
because we need 8 people for the
60.
quarterfinals. It's quite
Indeed we
handy.
We'll be playing on Sunday in the World Masters finals.
80.
Quarter-finals onwards in the men's competition, semi-finals onwards in the ladies competition, and of course our 2 youth finals also. The Youth World Masters is played tomorrow.
100.
Yes, Barry Copeland and Jacques Labra are nearly ready.
59.
They're warming up at the
Aurora,
moment,
you require
so they're going to start
136.
every minute. But now let's concentrate on the girls' final.
30.
Up to the business
Page
end
require-
of this particular leg.
30. Page you require 142.
I believe that was a, a call of 30. Aurora questioned it when she knew it was 30 because she misunderstood what the referee said,
42.
and it has remained
Aurora,
as
you
30.
require 106.
So, 106 now for Aurora. Treble 18. Double 16.
Double 16.
Oh,
Games on the second leg.
Great.
Aurora Focasato.
wow,
Great. What a finish.
Third leg, it's Page to throw
Excellent
first.
stuff.
Game on.
Italian
Italian.
sensation.
Yes.
She had a great year, especially last year in the JDC.
140.
She made it to the semi-finals. That was including the boys.
100.
Yeah, she plays a lot of darts. She also plays a couple of the women's series. She plays youth, she plays ladies tournaments.
59.
And every time she's going to be better and better.
$36. $60. $60. $45.
Once again in this leg, it is Page who's in front.
59. $83.
That's a good last dart from her to leave herself a good finish. Aurora really need a big score here. Well, she needs to hit one treble to leave a finish.
60.
She's not doing
Page
it.
to require 114.
Page have a bit more time for 114. She started really well. 54, 14 and tops.
Oh, hello.
Games on the third leg.
Good
Page
grief.
bowling.
What a
Fourth
shot
leg,
from
it's
Page
Aurora to
Bowling.
throw
Let's go
first.
2-1 up.
Game on.
106 in the leg before from Aurora. I see your 106, says Page, and here's 114.
That's what we want to see.
Indeed. Absolutely brilliant.
41.
Great start of the girls' final.
$43.
And after this, we have the boys' final.
100.
It's going to be a battle between the two boys from England.
Yep. Kieran Thompson and Leighton Bennett will take to the stage.
140.
Also to be played over the best of 9 legs. And we know how good Leighton has been in the past, so
100.
Yes, he won the Leighton Bennett won his semi-final against Jorik Hofkens from Germany with a 77 average.
29.
Kieran Thompson won his semi-final against Bradley van der Velden 4-1 with a 95.
Oof.
So
well.
I'm looking forward to the boys' final
100.
after this one.
Yep, should be a very good game of darts. Just a bit like this as being a very good game of darts too.
Yeah, it looks like that the girls are
100.
playing
Aurora
really well
require
in their own
160.
legs.
Yeah,
So-
exactly that.
So that's a good start for a 160. She doesn't follow it up. So 80 left.
140.
Brilliant darts from Aurora to leave herself double 10 when she returns.
She will be back, falling back in 189.
77.
It's a good score.
Aurora, you require 20.
Can Aurora Focasato restore parity? That's the wrong bed. Double 4 then. Oh, that's a
16. Page
So we already seen
112.
2 finishes above 100. Can Paige do it again? She needs a treble. Not that one. So 89 left. So she goes down for treble 19.
89, yes.
Double checks with the referee what's left.
26.
I can assure you she did go for the treble
Aurora,
19
you
there, but
require
finds
full.
the single 3. And Aurora, double 2 for 2-2.
No score.
It was a bit blocked with that dart. So
Paige, you
Paige on
require
86.
86.
Treble 18. Another 18 for the bull. Treble 18 would leave double 7. She needs to go 18s. Yes, the bullseye.
61. Aurora, you require full.
Double 2 once again. Double 1.
A double you see a little bit more sometimes in the girls' tournament.
2. Page, you
Aurora
require
cannot
25.
capitalise on the missed bull from Pauling, who
Games
checks
over
out
the fourth
25,
leg.
2 darts,
Page
9 double
Pauling.
8. Thank you very much. 3-1.
Fifth leg,
A
it's
break
Page
of
to throw
throw.
first. Game on.
Pauling 2 away from victory. And what a start that would have been if that second dart had followed the first.
70. 60. 60.
'There's not much
60.
between them at the start of this fifth leg. 10 points separates them.
60.
So the game between Barry Copeland, the man from Northern Ireland, who we've seen on stage just before. He's playing Jacques Labra at the moment for the final spot in the quarterfinals on Sunday. Barry Copeland
41.
is 1-0 up against the European Cup singles champion, the man from France. Saw him a couple of
85.
times on the stage as well today. So I will give you the updates in between when we're watching the girls' final. It's at the moment that's the last game on the
100.
floor.
Indeed.
$60.
Copeland doubles his advantage 2-0 now.
Yes, and he's averaging
32.
100.2, so he's playing really well. Treble 18 with the last dart will be nice for Page.
Oh, yes, what a dart.
134.
216s when she comes back. Focusato back 208.
$60.
Yeah, so
Page
double
will require
16 for
32.
Page and a 4-1 lead. He's good at a double. Whoa,
Wrong double.
wrong
Page.
double, so double 9. 18 left, yes, to make absolutely sure.
There you go.
Games of the fifth leg. Page
Exhibition
Pauling.
shots now.
I was going to say,
Sixth leg, it's Aurora to throw first.
she does them with a lot
Game
of
on.
doubles. Now she thinks I'm going to hit 2 instead of 1.
Yeah, why not?
Bit of a show off, is it?
60.
So Aurora has it all to do now. A 4-1 down, staring a defeat in the face if she cannot win the next
58.
4.
Yes, the averages
80.
are really good. Aurora is averaging nearly 63, but Page averaging nearly 73. Great standard for the girls' final.
Really good indeed.
29.
Every time when you say that, of course, they have a score of 29. In Holland, we say
52.
it's the law of Murphy. Is that the same?
Yep.
Exactly that.
60.
Well, not too many fireworks in this particular leg. One that Focusato is in front
60.
and must win.
Yes, all remaining legs.
Paige Pauling says, I don't know about that,
140.
my friend. 140. Puts her back in front.
45. 125.
Excellent darts again from Pauling. 89 left when she comes back.
I hear a big scream in the crowd. It's not for the girls, but Barry Copeland
140.
is 3-0 up at the
Page will
moment.
require 89.
So maybe you heard a roar on the stream as well.
We could hear a roar here if this goes in. Bullseye for the match. And the title indeed.
That's
49.
a great leave.
Aurora requires
happy
64.
accident.
So treble 16, that's the aim. Another 16 or 8.
A good safe 16 there. And that's a great marker. So
32.
very unlucky.
So Bates for
Page
40
require 40.
to win the first final of this week.
Yep, tops for the
Game,
title,
shot.
and she does it.
And the 2022
Paige Pauling,
WDF World Open Girls Champion, Paige Pauling.
your 2022 WDF World Open Girls Champion. Excellent match, fantastic result for Paige. She is the champion.
And we're ready to start the WDF World Open Boys Final. It will be Kieran to throw first for the ball. That's a 25.
Ladies and gents, the second of our youth finals. The WDF
Also a 25.
World Open. And it is Kieran Thompson and Leighton Bennett, both of England.
25. So outside the ball.
On the
So
floor, the
Leighton
last
won
of
the
our
ball.
men's semi-finals
First leg.
in the
Leighton to throw first.
World Masters.
Game
Well,
on.
last of our men's last 16, I should say.
Yes, it is.
I need to go back
Well,
to bed. It's-
maybe the people can hear the roar
50.
Yes,
if it's going to happen.
I think so. Currently 4 legs to 1 in favour of Barry Copeland.
43.
Who just bust 30 to 1 for the
100.
match.
That's the funny thing on Dart Connect. Sometimes you see bust and then
60.
you always wonder why. How did that happen on a certain score?
55.
So when we started this tournament, this was definitely 2 of the favourites who will come to the final. Kieran Thompson has played
57.
really well today. Leighton Bennett, of course. Former world youth champion. And Barry Copeland won his last 16 game. So the men from Northern Ireland is
60.
into the quarterfinals.
Magnificent.
It's going to be played on Sunday. Quarterfinal of the ladies. It's going to be played after
81.
this final. All 4 on the stream.
$42.
Well, these guys not getting off to the best of starts in this first leg, but
90.
still a long way to go in this match. Best of 9 legs, first to 5.
Good last dart from Kieran to leave himself 170.
And this is very un-Leighton Bennett-like.
23. Kieran, you require 170.
This counting was not that good as well. But he went for a 19, so he still wouldn't leave a finish. So Kieran has the advantage
58.
in this leg.
Not really used to seeing Leighton looking so subdued with his clothing. Usually has his big, bright, boom, boom shirt on.
60.
The-
Kieran, you require 112.
Usually has the funky shoes on as well. So yes, it's
52.
strange to see, but
Leighton, you require
nevertheless, he's got
103.
103 here.
Which way he goes? He goes treble 17 now. So 66 left.
40.
There's 63 left.
Kieran, you require
So
60.
Kieran goes first on 60. 20 for tops on the first leg. Tops for the man. Well, I'd say man from England.
50.
But a little boy from England.
Leighton, you require 63.
To be fair, some of the boys are taller than us. So.
This is very true. Well, that's a single 13, 18 for double 16 then for Leighton. Oh, he's found the wrong bed.
45. Kieran, you require
Thompson
10.
then, double 5.
Game shot in the first leg. Kieran Thompson.
Offers his hand to say, well, that was rubbish.
Yes,
Second
yes,
leg, it's
it was a
Kieran
little
throw
bit.
first. Game on.
But it's the same in the girls' final. They started up a bit slow, but after that, we had a brilliant final. Good standards, so hopefully the boys can do exactly the
43.
same. But of course, it's difficult for them. They play all day on the floor, and then you play on such a big stage.
81.
Very true.
And they don't play a lot on the stages, so at all the opens, most of the time only the finals are on stage.
58.
Following this boys' final, we go back to the World Masters, and the women's quarter-finals will be on stage. That'll be our last 4 matches of the day.
83.
We'll have Bo Greaves taking on Rashna David, Mayumi Uchi taking on Wendy Harper, Natalie Gilbert, who
71.
dispatched of Dita Hedman, will take on Stephanie Rannoch, Al Medina Fajardo will take on Lorraine Hyde.
100.
Yeah. So I heard the rumours, Anthony, that we'll see you on the stage later today.
Apparently so, yes. I'm just looking, 8
100.
ladies in the quarter-finals of the World Masters, 7 nationalities represented. How good is that?
It's the best. It's unbelievable.
59.
That's what you want at the World Masters.
We have 2 ladies of England, we have Norway, Japan, New Zealand, Germany, Spain and
121.
Scotland represented.
Yeah, the ladies from the Netherlands are not made it. If you look into the men's,
85.
I think 4 of the
Kieran,
men's
you require 108.
are from Holland. And some of them are not the names you expect.
We can have a look at the men's quarters
41.
after this leg.
Leighton, you require
See if
93.
Leighton can check out this 93 to make it 1 apiece. Double 10. Oh, he's unlucky.
73. Kieran, you require 67.
Gives Kieran a chance at 67 to double his lead. Consolidate the break of the first leg. 18 or 10. 14 for double 18.
49. Leighton, you require 20.
Okay. Why not? Double 10 then for Leighton.
Double 5, 1 to go. It's
No
again.
score.
He's in the
Kieran,
wrong
you
bed.
require 18.
So, double 9 for Kieran.
Game
It's
for
there.
the second
Again, the
leg.
same hand
Kieran
goes up.
Thompson.
It worked for him.
Yeah.
Third leg, it's Leighton to throw first. Game on.
He's apologising 2 times and he's 2-0 up.
So we've had a look at the ladies' quarterfinals, which are
121.
upcoming. Let's now have a look at what the men's quarterfinals hold in store for us on Sunday. Nick Kenny of
28.
Wales will take on Danny Laube from the United States. We have an all-Dutch affair as Davy Proustin will take on Wesley Plaisier.
100.
Hong Kong's Kai Fan Leung takes on Holland's own Roelofs. And Kai Smeets of the Netherlands
58.
takes on Northern Ireland's Barry Copeland. Absolutely marvellous
140.
matches to look forward to on Sunday. This is a lot better
Leighton, you
from Leighton
require
in this leg.
140.
Yes, definitely. This is for him the best leg of the match. He needs to go down. He needs to go down with the last dart.
82.
If you miss a treble 20, it's fine, but with that much, he didn't expect. He was.
No, you see, it's landed in a place where I'm not sure if he went tops, or if he went for
65.
another treble 20.
Leighton, you require 58.
Yeah,
Nevertheless, 58, 18 for tops.
he's definitely going for tops now.
Game for the third
Oh,
leg.
no.
Leighton
Well,
Bennett.
It wasn't, we can't really call that a Bennett-like celebration. It was a bit of a, but
Fourth
usually
leg,
we
it's
see Leighton
Kieran
give it
to throw first.
the absolute big in when he wins a leg.
Yeah. Boom, boom celebration.
Exactly that. Who could forget his
58.
celebration when he won the World Youth Championship
Yes.
at Lakeside when
Yes, I remember.
he ran off the stage.
And then he gave me the biggest hug ever.
58.
Because I reffed the game. Well, it was probably not because I reffed it, but yeah.
Rumour has it you were at a local medical facility after
96.
that getting your ribs checked.
Yes, yes, I have. That was the last thing I expected. He ran into my arms. I was like,
Oh, son.
22.
he was only 13, 14, I think, at that time.
$81.
I don't know if the boys maybe just feeling a little bit of nerves.
40.
Kieran averaging 59.5 at the start of this leg.
Oh.
No.
Leighton just a smidge over 70.
There is something with the scoreboard.
Leighton's last score was 40. And Kieran's 40 must be remote.
Normal service has been resumed, I believe.
96.
Yes, it's all good.
Marco lending a hand there, just making sure everything's as it should be, as Leighton fires in the first maximum of the match.
180. Kieran, you require 170.
The big fish not to be on this occasion.
It's a sloppy second dart.
75.
We've recovered it well with the last one.
Yep, just to goes to show he would have hit the bull had he hit the first two treble 20s.
Maybe the bull for this one? No.
99.
That's a
Kieran,
really
you
weird.
require 95.
I don't like that shot. It's better to go for the bull, I think. Talking about bull, that's a perfect if he hits a single 20. What a life for the bullseye.
70.
Looks to the heavens.
Leighton, you require 102.
So he's 102 now. It would be better if he went for a single bull. He was on 96. So now
36.
96
Kieran,
is
you require
an easier finish
25.
than 102 in my opinion.
Agreed. Double 12, double 6 now.
He just
13.
missed. So Leighton back for 66. Can go
Leighton, you require 66.
different options. Let's see what his first dart is going to be. Try to go for the bull. Another 17 for double 16. What a
Game
shot
shot
for
on the
Leighton
fourth
Bennett
leg.
to make it
Leighton
2-all.
Where did that come from?
Fifth leg, it's Leighton to throw first. Game on.
Desmond in the boys' World Open final.
96. $57. 100. 140.
Nice big score from Kieran here.
$58.
Yeah,
134.
great 134 from Kieran to leave himself the big fish again. After 9 darts.
45. Kieran, you require 170.
That's one. We need another treble 20. Oh, he just missed it. Had a little
69.
smile. Oh, he comes back for the 101. Leighton on 202. Can he put some pressure on? Oh, yes, too. It's his own leg.
56. Kieran, you
56,
require
probably not
101.
So Kieran goes first to 101. Well, have you ever seen the
50.
like? He went 16s
Leighton,
first
you require
on 101.
146.
Wow, it's the first time I've seen that.
Yep, definitely a first for me as well.
41.
But
Kieran,
went-
you require 51.
Treble 16 was his first shot. He had singles, so 85 left. He went treble 19. That's a good shot, to be fair, but to start on 16s on 101.
Game shot in the fifth leg. Kieran Thompson.
He missed the 101, but he checks out a 51.
Sixth leg. It's Kieran to throw first. Game on.
Yes. So we're
59. 99. 57. 94.
great last start from Bennett, finding the treble 18. And now Thompson.
78.
Again, good cover. One point separating them before these
78.
thrown, but Thompson has thrown 3 darts more at that point.
140.
Super darts from Kieran Thompson. 167 required.
Yes. He's leaving himself a finish again. Leighton needs the treble
30.
to leave a finish.
Kieran, you require 167.
167.
Yes, another one would leave double 16.
95.
Didn't do that, so he comes back for 72. Can Leighton put some pressure on? He needed the treble, you would say.
gets one.
85.
Find
Kieran,
a
you
treble.
require 72.
So Kieran on 72. Which way he goes? Probably 16s. Yes. Another one for tops. He's looking up for double 18.
54.
It's a good spotter's
Leighton, you
eye there,
require
Marco.
115.
115 then for Bennett, starting down the way. Treble 20 for double 18. double 18 for a 115.
Oh, he
79.
just missed it.
Kieran, you require 18.
So Kieran comes back for double 9 and a 4-2 lead.
Gains
Yes.
at the sixth leg.
And he
Kieran
finds a double
Thompson.
9 for the second time this
Seventh
match.
leg.
And
It's
he's
Leighton
4-2
to
up.
throw first. Game
Clenched
on.
fist from Kieran Thompson as he goes to retrieve that winning double 9 dart.
96.
He's on the hill, one away.
100.
Some sloppy,
26.
some sloppy darts from Leighton here. It's not really handy if you're 4-2 down.
Especially when your
57.
opponent's gone away ton.
Exactly. Now it's the World Open for the youth. Tomorrow
58.
we're going to turn things around and they're going to play the World Masters. And the man and the lady's going to play the World Open.
140.
So after this game we're going to see 4 games, and tomorrow again see a lot of games on the stream again.
140.
This is a lot better from both boys.
$23.
One, nothing separating them in this leg.
60.
Only 60. Now then,
88.
Tried to go for the
Leighton,
bull
you
to leave
require
76.
121.
So 1-2-1. This was his finish at Lakeside when he won the title in 2019. Treble 17. No,
43.
can't do it now. So Kieran for
Kieran, you
93.
require 93.
And the title. Is he going 19s or bull? What's he going to do?
bull.
The bull route. 43. 7 for double 18.
Oh, good switch.
61.
It's a good leave, to be fair.
Leighton, you require 78.
So Leighton on 78 to keep his hopes alive. Treble 18 first. Tops.
58.
Yes.
Kieran, you require
So Kieran
32.
for double 16 and the World Open Boys title. Can he do it?
Gain.
Can,
Shot.
and he does.
And the 2022
Kieran Thompson
W
is
World
the
Open
World
Boys
Open
champion.
Boys champion. A 5-2
Kieran
win
Thompson.
over Leighton Bennett, his countryman. Excellent final, great from both guys. 69 and 70 averages, but it is Kieran Thompson who is the World Open Boys champion.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to do the presentation for the 2022 WDF World Open. To do the presentation, we have the Secretary General of the World Darts Federation, Mr. Nick Rolls. We begin with our finalists. First, our girls' final. Please welcome back to the stage from Italy, Aurora Fajardo. One more time for Aurora Fajardo. We now come to our boys finalists and welcome back to the stage England's Leighton Bennett. One more time for Leighton Bennett. We now come to our champions, and first of all, we welcome back to the stage your 2022 WDF World Open Girls Champion from England, Paige Pauling. One more time for your girls champion, Paige Pauling. And now, ladies and gentlemen, your 2022 WDF World Open Boys Champion from England, Kieran Thompson. One more time for Kieran Thompson. Let's hear it one more time, ladies and gentlemen, for your World Open Youth Champions, Paige Pauling and Kieran Thompson. Well, ladies and gentlemen, in about 5 minutes' time, we will be resuming the World Masters itself, and we will be playing on stage our ladies' quarterfinals. Thank you very much. It's Bo to throw first for the bullseye. Outside the ball. Outside the ball. First leg, it's Bo to throw first. Game on.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. It is quarter-final time here at the Ladies Winmau World Masters. Match number 1 of those 4 quarter-finals sees reigning world champion Bo Greaves taking on Norway's Rashna David. Nick Rolls joins me in the commentary box.
Hello, hello.
Fresh off our stint on stage.
Stint, we were there about 3 minutes.
Yeah, so still a stint.
Okay, fair enough. It's nice to see the
81.
The youth play their World Open through to a finale. Congratulations to Paige Pauling and to Kieran Thompson. And yes, as you say, this lady, Bo Greaves, the world champion.
60.
The lady that has, believe it or believe it not, yet to drop a leg in the World Masters. She played her group games yesterday. She's played her qualifying games today, and she has not dropped a leg.
41.
I think the most interesting thing about Bo's run today, she won her first game 5-0 with a 90.54 average. She won her second game 5-0 with a 90.54 average. She won her last 16 game 5-0 with a 90.54 average.
Wow. Incredible. 3 90.54 averages. If she does that again, well.
That is just the very epitome of consistency.
Absolutely. And I think someone showed us a stat earlier that of all the players, men, women, boys, girls, playing in the World Masters over the first couple of days, Bo is the person that has the highest running average for the tournament.
Yes.
There we go.
Absolutely magnificent.
Look at that what you will. One of 2 English ladies in the quarterfinals, Bo Greaves
121.
and Natalie Gilbert, who saw off England's Dita Hedman in the last 16. So Natalie will be in our 3rd quarterfinal. Was that 78, I think? Is it 43
That is indeed,
left?
yep.
89.
To leave 32. Rashna back on 179. It's been another good day. Full of drama. It would be not too strong a word when you look at the draw. Or look at the
32.
quarterfinals, which I'm sure we'll touch on in the next hour or so in the men's tournament. Some real surprises, but not to the people that are in the quarterfinal.
That's game shot in the first leg. Bo Greaves. Second leg is
dark leg to kick us off here.
Game on.
It's first to 5, also known as the best of 9. Yes, we have Bo Greaves and Natalie Gilbert from England. Norway's
45.
Rashna David. Japan's Mayumi Uchi. New Zealand's Wendy Harper. Stephanie Rannoch from Germany. Almundina Fajardo from Spain, and Lorraine Hyde from Scotland. So 2 English ladies and 6 other countries represented in a true world Masters quarterfinal.
Absolutely. Me and Marco touched on that during the boys' final. It's just magnificent to see so many different nationalities represented and indeed being successful.
And just to confirm who plays who, it's
100.
Mayumi Uchi against Wendy Harper. That'll be your second quarterfinal. Then Natalie Gilbert will play Stephanie Rannoch from Germany, and Almundina Fajardo will play Lorraine Winstanley. Lorraine Winstanley. She won't play Lorraine Winstanley because Lorraine Winstanley's not here. Nick.
That is the correct answer.
She might play Lorraine Hyde though.
Yes.
Apologies to both Lorraines.
43.
Well, this is very un-Bo-like to be behind in a leg.
Yes, is this to be the first?
If my mathematics is correct,
43.
which it really is, Bo has won 28 legs without reply.
28. Crazy.
58.
179 plays 173 in this one.
57.
I've just had a message, taxi for Rolls.
Dare I ask who sent that message?
That would be Christopher Milsom, the chairman of Norfolk Darts.
Thank you,
57.
Correct.
Rachna Unicorn,
I accept.
116.
116 then for Rashna.
Looking at the 20s. Should stay there. Bo will be looking at the 18s
45.
for her 1,
Bo
2, 2.
Unicorn,
Two trebles for double
122.
seven or a single and a treble for the bull. Oh, that's a happy accident. 60 for the bull. Just cross with herself, dropping so short. So 90 left.
52.
And fell in the 20 with the last.
Rachna Unicorn,
So it's a little bit
71.
Un-Bo-like here. So Rashna with a chance here, 71. Treble 13 or treble 17. She's on the 17, so 14 for tops.
Oh, well,
Well, that was
go your own way.
that was different.
35. Bo Unicorn, 70.
18 for double 18 is acceptable, but not outside the board.
Indeed. Looks to be a single, so single 12 leaves tops.
Yeah, that's game show.
And it's there.
Second lag. Bo Greaves.
29 legs without reply.
Third lag, it's Bo to throw first. Game on.
And I think the chances that you get there, Rashna, it might 71 isn't a massive chance, but it is a chance. And
Yeah.
to not threaten by throwing a dart out the board, this is how you pay.
140.
That's the ball we know.
Whilst not taking away from the ladies, just a quick reminder if you haven't seen of who the
140.
men's quarter-finalists are. Nick Kenny of Wales will play Danny Lauby of America. These games will be played on Sunday afternoon on the stage.
81.
And Nick and well, Dan it's his birthday Sunday, so he comes to the stage on his birthday. So at quarter-final 1, David Proston and Wesley Blazer, both from the Netherlands, will play quarter-final 2.
137.
Kai van Leung defeated Jelle Classen and will now play Owen Roelofs in quarter-final 3, and Kay Schmitz of the Netherlands will play
100.
Barry Copeland of Northern Ireland in quarter-final 4. So yes, I'm not quite sure how many of those are seeds. I think we've got 3: Nick, Danny, and Kai
60.
van Leung. Barry, I'll tell a lie, Barry as well. But the higher seeds, they all bit the dust. Got to be careful.
140. Rachna Unicorn,
I remember Daryl
164.
Fitton doing that at the World Trophy at Lakeside. 180 left, he went treble 20, and the way Daryl's dart sitting the board, he looked at it, may have sworn under his breath, then plonked a dart right in the middle of treble 12.
Yes, I remember.
Marvellous.
Yeah.
100. Bo Unicorn,
But
40.
back to the present day, and it's Bo on tops.
Yeah, that's game shot in the third lag. Bo Greaves.
30 legs
Fourth
without
lag is
reply.
Rachna to throw first. Game on.
I'll be keeping an eye on the average, 86.71 at the minute.
Okay, so need to do a little bit to get it to that 90.54, did you say?
90.54, yep.
Okay.
60.
Somebody will be able to tell us how many darts Bo needs to go out in these last 2 legs to be able to get that 90.54.
58.
Please don't text us if it's under 18. Good, worth a shout out again for Winmau, who have been absolutely brilliant in sponsoring the tournament,
40.
helping the WDF push forward with grassroots darts, and happy to come on board and sponsor a tournament that they have been associated with for many, many years. The longest serving, the longest major, I should say, in the tournament. And, good of those, as Simon and his team. Fabulous stuff.
140.
And the Dart Connect system, again, we've been using the Dart Connect system all weekend, and I think this is where it really comes into its own. We've got players from over 40 countries here in the Netherlands.
140.
And all of those 40 countries and all of the people in the 40 countries have been able to watch, I use the word in inverted commas, their players play live on the Dark Connect system. And that's just testament to
141.
what Dark Connect can bring. So
Absolutely. Fantastic.
congratulations to David and the team on no, Arno's here as well somewhere. Just they provided a fantastic service for us. Great darts.
121.
Well, Rashna's going to break your record here, I think. Anthony, she's going to have at least 3, a double 10.
100. Rock the unicorn 20.
To take Bo's record to played 31 legs, 130, lost 1.
Well, only if she doesn't get a go at 120, because you know what will happen if she does.
15. Bo unicorn 120.
I think the pressure, I mean, Rashna's played a really good leg here. Oof. Rashna's played a super leg.
44.
But the pressure of knowing you've got to hit that double just adds that little bit to the end of the leg, if you like.
Definitely.
No score. Bo unicorn 76.
16 for tops. Tops for a 4-0 lead. Incredible. Incredible.
31 without reply.
I do think that the 90.54 though is probably out of reach, do you think?
Well, 82.3 the average currently, so...
With a 1 first start, that might have blown things. Just have to do 113 tomorrow.
81.
Yeah.
That'll bring it back.
Having said that, 420. Just to go 180, 180, 20 tops, there is a chance.
So I message
16.
Let's take a run downstairs.
She's probably got a phone in her pocket. I'll text her.
58.
It's interesting because the guys started at 11 o'clock this morning. That most of them were in the venue 9:30, 10 o'clock starting to practice. We're now at
100.
where are we? 3:45 in the afternoon.
Yep.
So been on the go for a few hours. Bo, with only being an 18-year-old, will have perhaps more stamina than, shall I say, myself.
100.
But all the same, to be able to play at that level on a consistent basis over 4, 5, 6 games in a day is...
I have to say, it is a nice change to be sitting here commentating on the latter stages, and the final few matches at 3:45.
Yes. Yes. Well, I don't think we'd have gone down too well if we'd have said we're going to play about 7 o'clock this evening or 8 o'clock this evening. For those of you that are scratching your heads, we're in the Netherlands, and the Netherlands play Argentina in the World Cup football at 8 p.m. Netherlands time this evening, so there won't be too many people helping us out, let's put it that way, if we were having to.
Me and you on our own, I think.
Yes.
On Christian, I forgot.
Christian.
Christian's Danish, of course, so he can give us a hand. Oh, go on then. Bullseye.
To win the match.
125.
Marco had a wry grin on his face there as well.
That could have rescued the 90.54.
Possibly. Possibly.
Oh, dear.
80. Bo require 45.
Make sure of the big number. Indeed she does. 13 for double 16. Double 12 now. No.
33. Rachna you require 121.
Rashna with a chance then. 1-2-1. Was the bull route 25. Treble 20 would leave double 18.
105.
Excellent darts from Rashna.
Bo you require 12.
But it's Bo, double 6. Oh,
double 1.
10, double 1. Ah,
Oh,
why
I knew where
not?
to go.
Shots and match. Bo Greaves.
And Bo Greaves, yet another 5-0 victory. That's 5 on the spin, 4 on the spin, sorry. 20 legs won today, 12 yesterday, 32 legs won without reply. And Bo Greaves is the first of the ladies into Sunday's Winmau World Masters Ladies Quarterfinal. Semi-final, yes, correct. Spot their deliberate mistake.
It's Mayumi to throw first for the bullseye. Outside the ball. Outside the ball. First leg is Mayumi to throw first. Game on.
Quarterfinal number 2 then. And we have Japan against New Zealand. A true World Masters tournament. And this young lady, Mayumi Uchi, representing Japan. And Wendy Harper from New Zealand.
Not the first time we've seen Mayumi get to the latter stages of the World Masters.
14.
What on earth happened there?
Yeah, I think she just dropped it.
This is a match that wouldn't look out of place at the Asia Pacific Cup. Never mind the World Masters.
Exactly that. Yeah.
41.
Wendy has played 3 games today, has won 5-1 in the last 64 against Tracy Fiatag of the USA. She beat Japan's Yuki Sakaguchi 5-1 in the last 32. And then an excellent victory against Priscilla Steenbergen of
16.
the Netherlands in the top 16 or last 16. And that following on from 3 victories yesterday in her group, 4-0, 4-1 and 4-0. So yet to taste defeat, Wendy.
43.
Of course, you can't afford to taste defeat in this particular section now because we're in the knockout stages.
Very true.
The title's won there as well, Anthony, I think, haven't you?
Yep. She's won the North Island Masters twice, the Alan King Memorial, twice a New Zealand Masters champion. She's won the Sunshine State Classic, the Taranaki Open this year, twice a Canterbury Classic champion, and twice back-to-back and reigning John Wilkie Memorial champion. So, yeah, Wendy has her fair share of WDF ranking titles under her belt.
And if you look at her opponent,
66.
Mayumi Uchi, she also has played 3 games today. She, in the top 64, she beat Gerline van Rosmalen from the Netherlands, 5-0. She beat her fellow Japanese competitor, Yoko Suzuki, 5-3 in the 32. And then England's Kirsty Hutchinson, a great victory for her.
16.
So it's, both of these ladies have had great victories in the last 16 against Priscilla Steenbergen. Got to the quarterfinals of the Lakeside in 2022, and Kirsty Hutchinson, who of course was a finalist at Lakeside in 2022. So, and Mayumi also had a very clear passage in her group stages
15.
yesterday, where she won all 3 of her games by 4-0. So, and her titles are also stacking up. I can see Anthony's got them in front of him.
Yep. Has won the pairs at the WDF World Cup. She's the reigning Bud Brick Memorial champion, twice a Hong Kong Open champion, and 5 times the Japan Open champion, winning her first of those titles in 2007, also winning in 08 and 09, before winning in 14 and again in 2019.
And I don't wish to be rude here in any way, shape and form, but if she won the Japan Open, you said 2007,
Yes.
was she about 6 years old? Because the young lady doesn't look old enough to have been competing at that particular stage. So.
Yep, been winning titles for 15 years. I have to do a wee bit of research and actually find out what age Mayumi is. I know it's impolite to ask a lady her age.
Mayumi's got herself down to 60 after 18 darts. She did have the throw in this leg.
100.
Wendy's found a ton, so she'll
Mayumi
be pleased that she's now
60.
found the treble 20. 60 then for Mayumi, 20 for tops. Tops it is then for the first leg. The winner of this faces the daunting challenge of playing Bo Greaves in the semi-final on Sunday.
Oh,
22. When are you require 154?
Not entirely impossible, this. Wendy looking at the 20s. She's gone betwixt and between, I think, the 18s and the 20s there. Yeah, good last start though, to leave
Mayumi
71.
Uruguay 38.
Straight for it, or yeah, I think she is looking down at the 19s. Fantastic expression. Double 8 then.
Yes,
Oh, yes.
shot in the first leg. Mayumi Uchi. Second leg is Wendy
Customary
throw
bow.
first. Game on.
Customary bow and a round of applause from Wendy as well.
Yes.
Is this how they do things in the Asia Pacific Cup?
Apparently so.
Great respect between the two. There's a good hug between the two of them before the match started. So
And I've also done my research and I have an answer.
okay.
Would you like to hazard a guess?
No, because I've got myself into trouble with that one before.
Mayumi is 43.
Really?
Yes.
Well, there we go. There we go.
If that's wrong, blame Wikipedia.
Ah. Clearly, I'm
60.
using the wrong moisturiser.
I've just had the message, Mayumi is 43. Yes,
Yes.
correct.
There we go. So that begs the question, why wasn't she winning titles before 2007?
100.
Good start here from Wendy. Ton. A reminder that we have two further semi-finals to follow. Quarterfinals to follow this match, and they involve England, Scotland, and he says pressing the button, there we go, England, Scotland.
22.
Why have we gone into the groups there? Nick's pressing the wrong button. Natalie Gilbert is playing, isn't she? Natalie Gilbert against Germany, of course it is Stephanie Rannoch, and Spain's Almudena Fajardo against Scotland's Lorraine Hyde, in brackets, not Winstanley.
Indeed.
60.
Yes. They are still to come. Tomorrow we have a really full day of darts tomorrow. The World Open for both the men and the women, a straight knockout tournament. Starts at 11 a.m. tomorrow morning, and it's the boys and the girls that are going to be playing the Winmau World Masters. They will play down to the finals, with the finals for both of those tournaments, the boys and the girls Masters, on stage on Sunday, along with the men's quarterfinals,
140.
semi-finals and finals, and the women's semi-finals and finals. So, yep, World Open Day tomorrow for the adults, and World Masters, the Winmau World Masters, of course, day for the boys and the girls.
100. Mayumi Uruguay 141.
If memory serves, the last time we had Mayumi playing in the latter stages of the World Masters, she tended to be a bit unpredictable with her finishing.
Okay. As in
41.
different routes,
Yes.
or couldn't count. There are two different ways of being unpredictable, aren't there?
Different routes, I think.
There's the Jeff Smith unpredictability.
Yes.
In brackets, I've still never seen anyone go for 140 in the way that he's gone for 140. 51, 57, 32.
Likes to keep us on our toes, does Jeff.
Mayumi
Absolutely.
Uruguay 100.
I think I vaguely remember refereeing a match between Jeff Smith and Geoffrey de Graaf.
Oh yes, that would have been a good pace.
That's 17 City.
80 scored
Double 10.
for a 2-0 lead for Mayumi Uchi. Oh, and she's just flicked into double 6, so 8 left.
Wendy Uruguay 95.
Now, 25 or 57? Which way will Wendy go? I think she's looking down at the 57. She's gone the 21 route. Okay, that's all right. 74, treble 14. 63 now, so treble 13.
$45. Mayumi
50.
Uruguay 8.
I'm expecting 2-2-2-2 here with the unpredictability.
Well, you may get 1-2-2.
Yeah, that's kicks off in the second leg.
Thank you and good night.
Uchi. Third leg is my
Up the road.
first. Came on.
Another Wendy Harper giving her a round of applause again. Then pacing around behind her. I don't want to have to applaud after the next leg, thanks very much.
I had the pleasure of meeting Wendy at the Australian Open this year, and lovely lady. Excellent darts player as well.
Yeah, got a nice sense of humour on her. I met her for the first time yesterday and shared a couple of good stories.
$100. $40
floor.
I can't understand how you can play darts with all that. It's got like a building blocks on the side of her hip. You know, the dart holder and goodness knows whatever else on the. Wendy's cursing herself there, falling into the ones. Made up for it with that treble 20. But if you look here, you can see on just the back of her leg there. She's got all of her darting equipment. Most people that do bring them up to the stage put them on the table, but
dart holder, towel, extra pair of socks maybe.
Yeah, absolutely.
Miami's decided to play this leg with 2 darts.
Yes, indeed. 80 floor this time. Like a shirt, though, from nice and crisp, clear. Wendy's shirt's good as well. You can see it's New Zealand as well.
Absolutely.
Not forgetting Marco Meyer, of course. Referee extraordinaire from Holland.
That's from the city of Sommersdijk.
$81. $41.
Not much to choose between these two in this leg.
Not.
4 points the difference.
Treble here from Naomi, and she's well in charge of the leg, I'd suggest. That's an interesting choice. Whether that's another one that slipped out of her hand or not, I'm not sure, but...
58.
If it wasn't, then I told you so.
Yes, I'm not quite... Yeah, yes, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Not quite...
$140. Mayumi Uruguay,
Great darts from
142.
Wendy. Great darts.
Not to be in this occasion for the 142.
62 should be treble 10. Should be coming out.
90.
She did.
Wendy Uruguay, 56.
16 for tops then for Wendy. Unless she prefers the 18s. She's looking, I think, at the 16. She's hit the 16, so it's tops then to get a leg on the board for the lady from New Zealand. For the Kiwi. Double 10. Oh, and that's 36. On the wire.
Mayumi Uruguay, 52.
Very, very close, but no cigar on this occasion.
It's going to be up the top of the board. It's going to be a 12 or a 20. It's the 12 to leave tops for a 3-0 lead. That bent the wire, I think.
32.
Movement in the throw.
Yes.
Mayumi just
there was there, wasn't there?
Lurches forward ever so slightly before she lets the dart go.
Oof, that's awkward. To move over.
She's found the same hole she did the last time.
That's
Absolutely.
Shaw in the third line. Wendy Harper.
This time, though, she does find double 10.
Four luggage, Wendy to throw first. Game on.
Bit of a smile with Marco. Dinner date, maybe?
I don't think Wendy's husband will be too happy with that.
Nor Marco's girlfriend, to be fair.
True.
43.
Good number of people have stayed in the venue to watch these four ladies' quarterfinals. So it's been a bit of a trial for the World Darts Federation. The Winmau World Masters, of course, has not been held
59.
for 3 years, and then, of course, moving away from England and coming to play in the Netherlands. But there you get a sight of what a wonderful job the NDB have helped. The Netherlands Dart Board have been absolutely fantastic in the efforts they've put in to help the World Darts Federation
41.
get the World Masters back onto the WDF calendar to give grassroots dart players from across the world the opportunity to pit their wits against their colleagues and
60.
friends from different countries. It's been a fabulous atmosphere all weekend.
It certainly has that.
A couple of this sounds the wrong thing to say, but there has not had to be anyone that's been kicked out of the tournament for not marking, etc. There's been a couple of people who've had to have a little bit of a come on.
21.
You enjoyed your game, now you need to mark.
Yes.
But
A friendly reminder has been given, and
Yes.
then duties have been performed.
yeah, they're still. I think they are going on a lunch date. You know, they're still chatting halfway through the leg. It's very unlike the normal. Perhaps it's a New Zealand thing.
85.
There you can see the seating area of people still watching the games. So it's been a fabulous atmosphere. Everybody's had enough space to be able to watch the player that they want to play, or want to watch, I should say.
One of them 40.
And whilst, of course, there's been disappointment with when players have been losing, especially today in the knockout session, there's also been joy for other players that have been going through to the quarterfinals as we're at.
82.
Wendy's frustrated with herself because she can't seem to get three darts straight. She's managing to find a treble with one of the three, but dart 3 is invariably flicking off into the 1, the 5, the 3 or the 7. But she's 80 points in front in this leg, well, subtracting these, of course.
60.
24 points, if I'm not mistaken, in front. So she's definitely got 6 darts from here, Wendy. And again, there's the first dart in the treble, so she'll be looking at a ton here.
Ton 40 would be magnificent.
Absolutely.
Thank
One
you.
of them 40.
Grief, it's the soothsayer. If you do that again, I'm going to get you to go and get my lottery ticket.
60. No.
Oh, 60 scored,
Yeah.
wasn't it? Yeah.
Thank you.
60. When do you require
I'm
32?
sure that one counts.
Okay then. Second dart. How's that? This land second dart, I'm going home.
You are.
That's
Oh,
King
Thank you.
Shaw.
Well, never mind.
Wendy Harper.
We were saying earlier,
Fifth leg is
Anthony,
Mighty
about the
Winnie
number of games
first.
where a player's
Game
gone
on.
2-0 up and they've been pegged back to
Yeah.
2-2, and here we are again. It's been a day of pegging back from 2-2 and missing the big number. They would be the big stories from the comms box this particular day.
There's been a subplot of hitting the wrong double as well.
Ah, yeah.
I've had a good bit of that today.
Yeah.
One of them
Oh, great
40.
start from Mayumi Uchi.
Yeah. I'll take your 2 legs and I'll raise you.
95.
Just a reminder, if you're just joining us, we've got 2 more quarterfinals after this. We have Natalie Gilbert of England, who defeated Dieter Hedman in the last 16 by 5 legs to 2. And Natalie will play against Stephanie Rannoch of Germany, who beat the Netherlands' Alita Weyer 5-3. That's the next quarterfinal. And then we'll wrap up the day's proceedings with Almudena Fajardo from Spain, who beat Mikuru Suzuki. She's had a fabulous year, Almudena. She came to the Europe Cup as one of the Spanish team and got to the final of the singles tournament there, and now she's finding herself in the quarterfinals of the World Masters. So yes, she beat Mikuru Suzuki, and Almudena will play Lorraine Hyde of Scotland, who beat Michelle Merlet quite comfortably in her last 16 game. In fact, she was Lorraine was the first one through to the quarterfinals and is the last one to play. So she has a bit of a gap. So it's just something you have to manage as a player, isn't it?
140.
Yeah, the players will be used to it, having to wait about, especially in the early stages of events. You play your first game, you've maybe got a couple of hours to just sit and contemplate what's going to happen next.
Yeah.
64. Mayumi Yuriko 161.
She's had a good leg here. 9 darts, 161, Mayumi. So, really good leg. Maybe the 25. I think we would always call that on this position.
Oh, run.
60.
Thank you.
She's smiling. Marco's aftershave must be quite potent, I should imagine. Plenty of chat from the ladies.
81.
There's that last dart again for Wendy. 101 then for Mayumi. 60 to start the combination. She's got the 20, so treble 19 would leave double 12. This feels like it could be where your prediction of... Oh, no.
Oh.
Yes. Bang in. Double 12.
This is where she throws for a double 4 or something. Yep, well done, Mayumi. Checking with the referee, making sure she's got the mental arithmetic right.
Whether she understood what Marco said is another question.
Yes, because
I guess we'll see.
A Japanese and a Dutch speaking English.
Yes. Well, she clearly did.
77.
Good for her. Quite right. It's one of the things that the referees love to preach, actually, is, look, players, you should ask what you've got left if you're not sure. Don't take a gamble. We saw it a couple of times. We've seen it on the stream this week where players have looked as though they've added up and got it wrong. In fact, I marked a game yesterday where a young lady went out on 109. Unfortunately, she went out on 119.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly that. And they, of course, her opponent then went out on 63 or something like that, so she lost the leg as well. So a bit of a double whammy. So, but double 12 then for Mayumi. Now double 6. Wendy's got a lovely shot, the 135. Always looks good, 135. And she's going to get a shot. So she should be going bull the first dart here.
Yep, bull would leave 85, treble 15 tops. The 25 leaves 110. But you just go your own way, Wendy.
Ouch. And I don't mean ouchie. 55 left.
95.
Well, she's got to her intended target.
12.
But wow, picture of concentration, Mayumi Uchi. Oh, where's Richard Ashdown when you need him?
The best double 3 hitter in world darts.
I have a story from this venue on double 3 with Richard. One of my best experiences at darts. I don't play darts, for those of you that know me, you'll know why. More likely to hit the marker than I am the board. But at the Dutch Open, myself and Marco play pairs every year. And I'll wait for Wendy to pitch for tops. Double 10. She's in, and Mayumi's going to be...
Wendy Harper. 6 lag is Wendy to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, so Marco and I are playing pairs against a couple of lads, and Marco left me 6, and as I was about to take my turn for 6, Richard came wandering in the venue, and I said, excuse me, Richard, if I give you a dart, can you have a poke at double 3 for me? He did it, 1 dart, and hit double 3. Thank you very much. And I couldn't understand why the officials wouldn't let us have the leg.
Because, and further to that, if I remember rightly, the players you were playing against were quite happy to give you that
yes,
leg.
They were, yes, because they knew how rubbish we were and they were going to win anyway. But yes, you're right. But no, the NDB stuck to the rules. I can't blame them for that.
Yeah, fair play to them.
Yeah. So, but yes, a magnificent moment
60.
with Richard. It's Wendy's turn. So she 140 with her first 3, and she's from 2-0 down.
100.
She's really beginning to take control of this quarterfinal. But Naomi has only got herself to blame with those double misses. The double 12, the 6s, the 3s. Now she's found the treble 20 as well. Oh, great darts, and she's back right in the leg. Well played, Naomi. Wendy's decided to go the 1 route. Oh dear.
7.
Yep, another chat. Another chat with Marco. Of course, you guys know each other from Australia as well, don't you?
Yes.
When you went down to Australia. Okay, so maybe it's not quite as flirtatious as I'm making it out to be. More a friendship thing. Oh, and there's a maximum.
And a round of applause again from Wendy. Outstanding stuff from the Japanese.
You will note that ever since I said the tie has turned round and Wendy's played really well, that Naomi's taken up my challenge.
Yes.
121. Doesn't need to go for the treble 17. Looks as though she is coming down, though. She's hit a 2, so theoretically she should go 19s here, but I think she's looking back up.
42.
Bizarrely. 79 left. Wendy will be looking to hit the red bit here to... She could get a ton to get under 100. 95 is going to be awkward here to leave 99 as well if she does hit it.
45. Mayumi Unicorn 79.
I think you're taking to the refereeing stage, aren't you, after this one?
I believe so, yes.
20 and tops then for Naomi. Tops it is then. She's just about snuck the right side of the wire.
Just made it. Tops for 3-3. Oh, dear me.
59. When are you going 149?
The facial expressions I love more than anything.
They are good. 149. This is the one that I couldn't count yesterday, right? I think it was 57. I said bull. And it was. So that was the other taxi I've taken this week.
Mayumi Unicorn 20.
Double 10 then for Naomi Uchi to level the game at 3-3.
Wires width away.
Yeah, that's
there, though.
Well done.
Mayumi Uchi. 7 lag is Mayumi when you throw first. Game on.
Now we have effectively a best of 3 from here on in.
60.
Trading 60s at the start of this one.
Yes.
It's not the quickest match I've ever seen in
Do
my
you
life.
know,
But
you've just taken the words out of my mouth. It isn't, but it's been interesting in so much as it's gone one way and then the other. I think.
Yes.
And, you know, the girls are finding good scores. I'll talk it in, Wendy. Don't worry.
140.
She'll take that. Don't worry about that.
absolutely.
She's only 40 points in front because Mary's had a ton and a 60. Oh, and another one on the floor.
I think that's about a fourth or fifth bounce out that
Yeah, I
Mary's
think
had.
it's quite a... She doesn't throw them with too much force, I think. So it's not... It's the fact that they're hitting the other dart. It's certainly nothing to do with the board, I don't think. It
No.
would be, it's just not.
60.
She's not hitting flights. I think she's just hitting the bottom of her own dart, and where she doesn't throw it with much pace, it's not got the energy to go through that ricochet and into the board.
Yeah, the collision with the dart's just taking away any momentum that the dart had.
Yeah. I think, judging by her reaction when it happens, yes, it's not a, oh my God, how is this happening? It's more, oh, it's happened again. And perhaps it is a part. Yeah, perhaps it's a part of her darting DNA, if you want to call it that. This is a fantastic leg, Naomi, down to 161 after 12. There's every chance that Wendy's going to be lower than that.
81.
She is by one.
161.
By 1 point. So 161 then for Naomi Uchi to take a 4-3 lead. And as Anthony calls it, get onto the hill, I think you call that.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's working in a pool hole that's done that to me, you see.
Working in a what, sorry?
A pool hole.
A pool hole?
Yes.
What's one of them?
A hole you play pool in.
Oh, pool, as in the P-O-O-L.
That's the one.
Ah, right, okay. You learn something new every day.
That's what the pool players say, you see, when they're one away, they say you're on the hill.
Okay.
As it so happens, the pool hall I work in, McGoldrick's Pool and Sports Bar, currently hosting its own World Masters today, the IPA World Black Ball Masters.
Oh, okay. Oh, big number, big number, big number.
Do I have to say it again?
40.
No, I said it for you.
Thank you.
Now, we've seen this today, the 132, the 25, 57 and bull.
Mr. Classen had that earlier on. And
Indeed.
Wendy, bull's the dart.
I think we need to sit her down
Yes.
after this.
Words need to be had.
Yes.
92.
Both times, having said that, she has left tops.
This is
From the
true.
135, she left tops, and now she's done it from the 132. But if you don't buy a ticket, you don't win the raffle. What do you think she's thinking about at that particular moment that puts this little smile on her face as before she picks a dart up to throw?
The mind boggles. Yep.
Oh. Okay.
Looks a wee bit too much forward there.
Yeah, indeed, he's off to Strictly Come Dancing there. Double 10 it is then. Yes.
And it's there.
So Wendy, it was 2-0 to Naomi. It was 3-2 to Wendy. It's now 4-3 to Naomi.
It's gone one way, then another, then back the first way again.
It's a guaranteed 5-4 with one way or the other, isn't it?
Has to be.
Have to start limbering up for your stint, and you? A couple of laps around the block to...
You've taken that too far.
60.
Yeah. Be bad enough for you getting down the stairs without falling down them, to be fair.
I think I remember how to do it.
You've been plumbed in most of the day, and a fantastic job you've done too.
Thank you. It's been a pleasure spouting my inane drivel. Oops.
Oh.
60.
We have just been handed a
You think?
I think is it an apple? Apple or no? It's not. No, it's not apple. It looks like an apple. Oh, cheese. There we go. That's couldn't have been much further away than apple then. Little cheese turnover. If you want to carry on, Anthony, you have that. I'll I think they've just tempted us. They know we can't switch the comms off, so but we've got this cheese. Yeah, it's true. True. If you hear munching in the next few minutes, ladies and gentlemen, it will be us choosing to chew on our cheese turnover. Or
this temptation will have got the better of us.
Yes. It smells lovely.
It certainly does.
Good dart, Wendy Harper. 85 takes her down to 259, and she's 120 odd points in front. Mayumi's coming fighting back. A ton for her. Brings her within striking distance again. Wendy 256. And she's back in the treble 20. It's going to swing back towards the girl from New Zealand. There's a few from New Zealand in the crowd sat watching Wendy, and they'll be willing her on. Popular character.
16. Wendy Unicorn 156.
156 then from Wendy. Not to be. But she will return. Mayumi back in 221.
She'd love this to drop in the red
60.
bit. 96 is okay though. Still a 2-dart out. The problem is when Mayumi decides to get a 125 or something here, or 140. And there's a good start. Oh, and she's got that 140. 81, what a great dart there. The pressure's on Wendy now for this 96. She might have been thinking, well, I might have 6 darts from here, but she can't think that way now. That's 3, so treble 19. 74 left.
Treble 14.
Yeah.
Nope.
31.
Yeah, that was a 9 as well, so 65 left, I think.
Unicorn 81.
Treble 19, double 12. Will we see the little smile? No. The serious face this time. 19. 12. Yeah, 12 for the ball. Oh.
Made sure of that 12.
Absolutely. No thought in her head. Yeah, just making sure she's right again. Bullseye.
For the match and a place in the semis.
Oh, dear word. Even she was having to have a second look there. Very unlucky, Mayumi Uchi. Now, are you brave, Wendy? Are you going to go 25?
3 darts in hand, you've got to.
Yeah, she's got 20, so 13 for double 16. Double 16 then. 1 dart to save her World Masters.
Oh, no.
And is that the last dart she throws?
Mayumi Unicorn 25.
Always awkward 25 because, oh my God, you've got to hit the big number. Looking at 17, I think, here.
Could be anything.
Yep.
17 it is.
17 for double 4. You've got the added bonus of the 3 if you flick, I guess. Double 4 then for a place in the semi-final against Greaves.
Yes.
Oh, yes, it is in there. Oh, look at that.
Delighted. Mayumi Uchi. 5-3 victory over New Zealand's Wendy Harper, and a 70 average for both ladies there. But it is Mayumi Uchi. 5-3 win takes her into Sunday's semi-finals here at the Winmau World Masters. 2 to go. Our next match, Natalie Gilbert takes on Stephanie Rannoch.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. It's Natalie to throw for the bill first. Just outside. Also outside, slightly further away. First leg, Natalie to throw first. Game on.
Quarterfinal number 3 in the ladies' Winmau World Masters for 2022. And it's England against Germany.
44.
England's Natalie Gilbert. Played 3 games today. Successful, obviously, in all 3 of them because it's been knockout today. She was also successful in all 3 of her group games yesterday, winning comfortably 4-0, 4-0 and 4-1. So today she's seen off the challenges of Christiana Music, Brenda Moreau and Dita Hebman in an excellent 5-2 victory in the last 16.
100.
Now, been joined by the man who had the pleasure of refereeing the first 2 quarterfinals, Marco Meyer, has joined me back again.
Yes.
Contrasting, weren't they? Contrasting games, but enjoyable in their own way. I'm not sure how you found it. We thoroughly enjoyed that second game. It was slower, and obviously as a referee, it gives you a little bit more to think about, but. Equally, it was one way then the other. You were never quite sure who was going to win the game.
When it was 2-2, I was ready. I was already waiting for leg number 9.
Yes,
so.
yes, yeah, we felt that as well.
So, some good legs, some bad legs. But yeah. So,
81.
Just having a quick look at the record of the 2 ladies. I was saying that Natalie has won her 3 games, but Natalie here on 45. I think she's drifted into the 12, so left 33. Excuse me, 33. Double 15.
25.
To leave 20. Stephanie well back on 260. But yeah, Stephanie's won 4 games 60. In getting this far today.
20.
Natalie double 10 then to win the first leg, now double 5. Yes, and there's the first leg, goes to the girl from England.
Nice double 5 for a 1-0 lead.
Yep.
And it's nice to see Anthony back on the stage.
Yes, yeah, very true. Anthony Dundas plying his trade, the trade that he loves, his refereeing side of things. We're having a good chinwag during the last game, gave us a bit of a chance. We were very interested in the conversations you were having with Wendy Harper. She seemed to be speaking to you after every sort of visit. We wondered whether you were arranging a date for this evening or something.
No, it wasn't that, but every time...
Didn't think it was, honestly.
Every time that it wasn't a really good score for her, she said it in not so nice English to me, that she wasn't happy with it.
Okay.
But she's smart with it every time, so I had to laugh sometimes.
Yes, of course, of course.
And especially when it's the 2 singles 1 and a single 7. She said to me before I say at the microphone, she said to me, "You don't have to say it."
Yeah.
So it was all a bit of fun.
Good fun. And I don't know whether you saw when Naomi hit the 180. Wendy was in the background clapping.
Really?
Yeah, really well done. And
yeah, I think for the audience, the game was a bit too slow.
Yeah.
And I shouted a 180, and everybody was like, "Yay! What
yeah.
Really good." So yeah.
So Naomi has gone through. She will play Bo Greaves, and then the winner of this game will go forward to play against Lorraine Hyde or... Oh, it's on the screen there. It is right in front of me. Lorraine Hyde or...
53.
Oh, good grief.
Nick, you carry on the game. I'm going to find the results.
I know.
I'm going to find the results
It's
for
been
you.
a long day. I do apologise, everybody. And I need to apologise. I need to apologise to, of course, Almudena, don't I?
How can we forget the girl from Spain, the lady from Spain?
Yeah.
She's in brilliant form the last couple of months.
We did say that about the Europe Cup. She lost to Bo. Well, so has everybody in the final. But
Bo didn't drop a leg yet.
Yes, yep.
In the old system, you played 2 legs for a set, of course.
Yes.
There's one person who didn't drop a set in the men's competition and who won the tournament.
Stephen Bunting.
Stephen Bunting.
Absolutely, he did, yes.
He won 22 sets in a row.
That's right. Beat James.
Yeah.
Yes, the Dodger.
So he never lost 2 legs in a row. By the way, tops for 112 finish.
Oh, and that's bent the wire as well.
Stephanie comes back for 80. Another 20 for tops. Tops for 1-0.
Take you through Stephanie's victories today when we go into the next leg, because it's very interesting that the players that she's beaten to get this far. She's done exceptionally well. Double 10 for Natalie. Oh, and she's gone into double sitting, giving herself a bit of a slap.
Stephanie require 40.
For a level game.
One dart to go for tops.
No score. Natalie require 8. Game
Yes.
shot on the second leg. Natalie Gilbert.
Herself a bit of a telling off there. It's 2-0 to the girl from England, and she has the throw. So yes, so just saying about Stephanie, her path or through today. So she started off in the 1-8 where she beat Wendy Poelman-Schaap from the thank you very much, from the Netherlands. I'll do the next one because I know that. This is Jo Clements from England, which a fantastic 5-2 victory. Then probably the toughest game, and no disrespect to the other ladies, because it was a girl, the lady from her own country in Irina Armstrong, and it went all the way. She beat Irina 5-4.
41.
Yeah, also won in Bruges or Belfry, one of those two. She certainly won one of those two tournaments. So she's in good form, and also in the group stages yesterday, she also beat Denise Cassidy, who was the seed in that group as well. She's played 7 games to this point in the World Masters and won all 7 of them. So both ladies, something has to give.
45.
Yes, Stephanie beating Alita in that top 16. So 2 Dutch ladies in the on the route to the quarterfinal.
She needs to find a bit of scoring because Natalie is playing really well, exceptionally now.
And she's bagged that.
What a shot from Natalie Gilbert. It's looking really well to go 3-0 up. Stephanie needs another treble to leave a finish.
62.
She was not looking for the 1, so Natalie is on 95. Which way she goes? Probably she goes down. So it's a single 7, so it's 88 left.
47.
So she will return for 48.
Natalie, you require 48.
So 48 for Natalie.
Ah.
That's not the best start,
well,
I would say.
She didn't need that one. I think it's what she's thinking. I didn't need that one. I'm just going to go 8 and double top. Thank you very much. 3-0.
8.
Cancel that.
Cancel that, yeah.
Stephanie, you require 160.
Another treble makes it very interesting.
100.
Still interesting with 60.
Natalie, you require 40.
For a 3-0 lead then for Natalie Gilbert.
Game
yes.
shot the third leg.
Come on,
Natalie
she
Gilbert.
says. It's all going the way of the English girl at the moment.
Stephanie to throw first.
Should be a really good result for Natalie because she is just outside the World Championship places at the moment. So if she can make a semi-final or even better.
Yeah, good points in a...
It's really good points.
In a platinum tournament as well. It's a great point you make, Marco, because there'll be a couple of the other girls that are just the other side of the line and are in at the moment are thinking, oh my God.
What do you think of Wesley Plaisir?
Yes.
He's almost in.
Yeah. Still going on.
Natalie is ready to go to the semis.
She's playing very, very well. The winner of this will, as we said, play Almudena Fajardo or Lorraine Hyde in the second of our semi-finals. Bo Greaves and Naomi Uchi have already put their place in the Sunday's semi-finals. Interesting from the we had in the last 16, there were 3 Dutch ladies, Marco, and a little bit surprised to see one of them, Priscilla or Alita, perhaps coming through. And of course,
normally you expect Eileen and Anka.
Yes.
Eileen de Graaf and Anka Zelstra.
And Eileen lost to a fellow Dutch lady in the last 32.
Yeah. And Sharon Strasma Bowl.
And
5-1, I believe.
Yes. Yes, it was.
Quite a shock. Normally you think that score is the other way around.
And Anka Zilster lost out to Yoko Tsuzuku of Japan in the last 64 by 5 legs to 4. So
another brilliant leg by Natalie on 9 darts on the finish. She's on 140. So 2 big trebles for double 10.
She'll take a ton.
Definitely, she wants a ton to leave herself tops.
120.
Also good.
Take that.
After 12 darts on double 10.
This has been a really, really good performance from Natalie Gilbert. I said it with a bit of surprise in my voice. It was not meant as surprise, but it's just coming up onto the stage. Natalie's still finding her way to a certain degree. You'll get quarterfinals and that, but onto the stage, and wow, she's playing well.
Nice 13 darter here.
Yeah. She's averaging 80, so 26, 27 average in 80.16.
We got an 80 average. We're in Holland, Nick.
Yeah, well, I'll have to cater for the English as well. And all of the other nations around the world.
I think you're the only guys who are doing it.
I don't know.
I think so.
Are we?
93.
I'm going to go and ask my New Zealand friends when we finish. How do you do your averages? Single dart or treble dart? She's back in again, Natalie.
121.
She is playing amazing.
Yeah. Stephanie's found the treble in the first throw that she had, and she's also found it in this throw, so. And she's found it again. Anthony has landed himself a plum tie here.
90.
Another treble for Natalie. To put herself 41 points in front. Stephanie.
Oh.
Beautiful darts.
That's one
Scored
half.
134. Leave 134.
And back comes Natalie.
100.
Stephanie goes first. 134.
Could have the 127 in game.
It's still possible.
It is.
The famous 127.
Single 14 here. Great darts.
Great leave.
12 darts.
Great leave after 12 with Natalie for the match. 127. Treble 19. No, she misses that. So 86 if she returns. Stephanie on 40.
Wow.
We just seen a $13 from Natalie. Stephanie was 4-0 down. And she replied with a $13. Some great standard in the ladies' games.
Yeah. Natalie's average stays at 80. Stephanie's raised hers from 62 up to 70 off the back of that last leg. And now she's started this leg with a ton as well.
$13 helps in the averages.
It certainly does. Maybe this game isn't over.
30.
Yeah, back again. Wow. Where's this come from?
135.
The comeback is on.
we were saying earlier that the victories she's had against Joe Clements and Arena Armstrong, etc., and are good victories. Good victories. And she's now, maybe it's a little bit too late, but never say never. She's come to life in the 5th leg and also continued it in the 6th. And she's found it again. Should come down here.
Should come down with the last dart.
Not that it makes any difference because Natalie can't leave a finish from 386.
60.
But again, 179 after 9. Going to play for the 19s here. Oh no, it's going to go back now because it's a single.
99.
Exceptional stuff.
Yes. 180 after 12.
85. Stephanie, you require 80.
You can have this leg. The
Yeah.
next leg is my own leg. That's the most important. That's an important one.
Tops then for 4-2.
60.
Just caught the flight, I think.
Yeah, it hit a flight.
Bit fortunate it didn't flick into the treble. But should be no harm done. Double 10.
85.
That's
Stephanie,
left
you
her a finished
require
at least.
20.
She doesn't want to come inside here. How brave are you? That's not the worst result, I would suggest.
Natalie, you require
Natalie for the match.
156.
156. She's not going to do it this time.
96.
Okay.
Nice last treble to
Stephanie,
leave
you
60.
require 20.
Stephanie is first for double 10. Double 5.
Oh.
She had a few chances.
Natalie, you
Didn't
require
take him, so
60.
Natalie 60 for the match. 20 and tops. That's the 20. Double 20. Double 10.
40.
Oh, she's missed. So Stephanie comes back.
Stephanie, you require 20. Game shot.
This is
the
a-
next leg. Stephanie Red.
Really interesting mindset now for Natalie. I've had match darts here. And I should never have got them, but it's up, then down, then up. But hey, it doesn't look as though it's affecting her.
This is the leg we talked about. You can have your own leg.
Yes.
The break is already there.
$30. $44. $45.
Good 70, 80 point lead here for Natalie. She could really do capitalising on this. Not looking as though she's going to. 12 scored after 2 darts.
32.
Stephanie found the treble again.
Yes, and another one.
And she's filled it up.
180.
Dulcet tones of Anthony Dundas bellowing out a 180.
Natalie needs a good treble now.
43.
I don't think 43 is enough at the moment. So the comeback is definitely on. She can break the throw
59.
from Natalie.
Yeah. And she's 100 points in front. Of course, the last leg she got away with to a certain
95.
degree, messing around on doubles a little bit. It's going to be the doubles that are going to
So they're both on 187.
sort this out.
Treble will be nice to leave 100.
Oh,
Maybe
And
that
no
will
finish.
help for Natalie.
yeah, 6 darts now for Natalie.
So see if she can hit a treble.
Oh,
Yes.
great dart.
81.
Slipped into the 1. See what Stephanie can do. Yes, another one who would leave double 10.
99.
60.
Natalie, you require
Natalie for the match,
106.
106, treble 20. Ooh, treble 17. No, 98 left.
28.
So Stephanie,
Stephanie, you
60
require 60.
for the comeback. Double 10 for 4-3.
Yes.
Yes, she's doing
Wow.
it. She was 4-0 down. She broke the she breaks the throat twice from Natalie.
Game on.
And it's now 4-3.
Natalie in the background just talking to herself. Come on, Nat, she said.
After 4 lags, Natalie I have to think this should be all over now.
Yeah.
But she's still on the stage.
Place in the semi-final, and as you say, the points that go
61.
towards getting to the Lakeside in 2023. All in her grasp, and she's had match starts, don't forget.
That's a good dart from Natalie.
100.
Good score.
$44.
Good darts, Natalie. Oh, bit of a flick with the last one, but 98 puts her 90-odd points in front.
Stephanie can't find the troubles now. Oh, she can
81.
find one of the last one. Natalie should start down because she's on 303. She would see it. Yeah, she's going down.
$24.
Oh, there's the board. Thank you. We want to see the dartboard.
Oh, wow, wow, wow. Now that really has put the cat amongst the pigeons.
$58.
No troubles again.
Stephanie has wrestled back the throw here. Should switch across, in my humble opinion, to the 18s. Good dart.
58.
Doing it.
Dart.
Natalie need at least one treble.
Yeah,
Maybe two. Oh, that's a beautiful one.
81. Stephanie, you require 120.
Stephanie's first for the Shanghai 20. That's the single. That's the easiest one. No, that's another single. They were both looking. But it is a single.
60. Natalie, you require 140.
So again, for the match, 140. No, she's not going to do it. She wants to hit a ton to leave top. She needs a treble.
Oh, good dart. Good dart.
It's a really good
Stephanie, you
dart.
require
Stephanie
60.
first for 60 and 4-all. She was 4-0 down, Nick.
Wow. Oh, my word. How do you make the third one go in when the first one was so far above the double?
It's a perfect marker.
Yeah, it's not in the way. Yeah, I'll give you that much. Well, the two girls are fist pump, and the atmosphere in the auditorium has suddenly picked up, cheering for both players. I've admired the way that Natalie stuck at it. She hasn't seemed to wilt. We have to just say hats off to Stephanie. She's really picked her game up. Yeah, 75 average play, 70.
125.
Wow.
Some big scores. 100 and a 125 from both players.
Oh, that's a lovely position.
41.
Wasn't able to follow it. Advantage is with Stephanie. Coming downstairs. Could go back up again here.
44.
You can hear the crowd now getting involved. Needs to treble the other side of the wire.
Yeah.
Oh,
25.
It's not the right trebles.
no, and Stephanie now is 3 points in front plus these. They're both flicking into the fives at the moment.
And a treble one. I think there's a little bit of nerves.
Oh my
I
goodness
think
me.
there's a little bit of nerves, Nick.
Is there ever?
Who can hit the first big score?
Yes, could be the big score that wins it as well. Again, that's beautifully
Stephanie
placed.
was still laughing at the back from the score of 9. Do you think, how is it possible?
Treble 20 would be very, very useful. And it's back with advantage with Natalie.
So many 5s. Oh, beautiful dart. Maybe another one to leave a finish.
85.
Doesn't do that.
I
So
think
Stephanie needs at least one big treble. She has to go up now. Maybe treble 18 with the last dart because it's blocked. No, she's going for the 20s. So scores
190.
a bit of the same.
Another treble 5. Can she get another treble 20? Oh,
Another
my
treble
goodness
5.
me. Treble 5's alive here.
What's Stephanie going to do?
It's got to come down.
Yeah, she's going to go down.
Oh,
46.
the treble 5 that Natalie has hit is the treble 7 that Stephanie's hit.
They're both on a finish. Who is going to the semi-final of the Winmau World Masters?
Can you find the treble?
60.
Only 60.
She might have taken that.
Now it's Stephanie for the match.
Coming across here, I think. Good dart.
58.
I don't like that, but
You don't?
no. Because
Oh.
if you're the treble, you leave 64. Oh, it's a
What a
beautiful
dart,
double 10.
Oh,
She's missed again. So Stephanie now for the match 100.
Stephanie require 100.
Treble 20 for double 20. That's a
will she go
single.
tops?
Yes, yes, I think so.
Oh, I think she did, but
Yes, it was definitely for
she
double.
needed a bit of what Jacques Labra had the other way. He went a bit too high.
Okay.
Double 5 for
Double
Natalie.
5.
Game.
Oh, she's
Shot.
done it.
And the match.
She's done it.
Natalie Gilbert.
What a great ladies game. Natalie was 4-0 up. Stephanie came back to 4-all. They both had match starts. And finally, Natalie came back to win it 5-4. The last game, Lorraine Hyde versus the Spanish lady in a couple of minutes.
6 more. Practice starts over at Salmadina to throw for the bill first.
And so we come to the final game of the second day of the World Masters weekend. And it's the fourth of our quarterfinals. And sees Spain take on Scotland.
First leg, Almadina to throw for first. Game on.
Anthony getting a bit tongue-tied. Almadina has been, I'll say, the sensation of the ladies' game in 2022 in so much as,
60.
I have to be honest, no one really knew what to expect when we went to Spain, and she made it all the way to the final of the Europe Cup and only lost out to Bo Greaves in that competition. And of course, now she's in the quarterfinal of the World Masters.
100. $66.
So, plotting Almadina's route through. She won all three of her group games yesterday and announced herself that it wasn't a fluke in any way, shape or form that she got to the Europe Cup's ladies final by beating Eileen de Graaf in the first group game yesterday. She dispatched Eileen by 4-3, then won her second and third group game, so won all three of her group games. And then today she's knocked out Kim Paestra of the Netherlands and Larina Reitenbergen of the Netherlands, and then a fantastic 5-4 victory over Mikuru Suzuki in the last 16. She had a 77 average in that game, Mikuru a 76. So 6 games played across the 2 days, and Almadina has not lost one of those. Just talking, and Marco's rejoined me, he just talking about that
81.
Could have looked at, was the Europe Cup Almadina's highlight, if you like, but then when she announces herself as winning the first game against Aileen, you suddenly realise, no, this girl can play darts.
Yes, definitely. She had a fantastic
26.
week in Spain. Made it all the way to the final.
115.
She lost the final to Bo Greaves. Who else?
Well, 115. She's hit the ball first. That's 65 left.
So she could go 15s.
She doesn't need to. Doesn't necessarily need to because of.
The lie is perfect.
Oh my word!
90.
Lorraine Hyde, on the other hand, as she played 3 group games yesterday, relatively comfortable, I would say. 4-2, 4-0, 4-0 to come through as the winner of that group. Just pause while we watch for Almadina go for 25. 9 for double 8. Ooh,
showing the 14 route.
Big number.
It's not the best route.
Big number. I know Anthony will be smiling.
Yeah, it is a 14.
See Almadina walk to the board. If she'd have touched the dart, that would have been the end of her throw, but she hasn't. She's just having a look, and she's more than entitled to do that. Her English isn't great, and that's no disrespect in any way, shape or form, because her English is better than my Spanish, let's put it that way. But,
well, to be fair, there were 2 Scots people on the stage.
Yes,
and
that's true.
Spanish, so
yeah, that's true as well.
So I'm from them 3. I'm not sure who talks the best English.
Almadina, you require 4.
Double 2.
Double 2 when a 1-0 lead. The way her darts are in the board, it was a good lie, the first one.
Second leg, Lorraine to go first.
It's the Spaniard that takes the first leg. We were just looking at Lorraine as I say, she won her 3 group games 4-2, 4-0, 4-0, and then in the last 64 today, Gilbert of the USA. I'm going to let Marco.
Yes, I will do it.
Adriana
van Weijeren Vermaat, and she is the daughter
45.
of the famous Gilles Vermaat, who was the first Dutchman who won the Dutch Open.
There we go. Bit of history lesson for you, as well as a better pronunciation than Nick Rolls is ever going to give you.
And if you win the Dutch Open, you can win the Gilles Vermaat trophy.
Okay.
How good is that?
There we go.
Because he was the first Dutch winner of the Dutch Open, so they renamed the trophy after him.
So Lorraine dispatched Adriana 5-1, and then in the top 16, or the last 16, she beat Michelle Merlet by 5 legs to 0. And that's how Lorraine, in fact, as I think I said earlier, Lorraine was the first one to make it into the quarterfinals and actually the last one to play. So she's had the longest wait, so maybe a little bit of that, you know, haven't had a throw for a while, but that can happen to anybody. This week you'll be asked to wait for an hour. Next week you'll be asked to play every 5 minutes. It's the way of the darts tournaments in the WDF and the way they're played. A lovely throw, Almudena. Really nice and straight. Keeps herself nicely planted on the floor. Rains is a bit further out and in front of her face, but still keeps her body nice and still when she's throwing.
58.
Never going to get any signals from Lorraine when she's throwing, that is for certain. You're not going to know whether she's doing well or badly because the expression is just not going to change.
No, a 26 looks the same as a 140.
Absolutely it does.
60.
I think it's a form of concentration.
Yeah.
She's a little bit behind, so she needs definitely a few good darts, I would say. That's one of them.
85.
It's a good score, 85. See, Almudena can leave herself a better finish. A bull will be a lovely shot.
47. Lorraine, you require 130.
So 130. She needed 420s at least. So 125. Maybe we should go for the bull with this one. Or maybe not.
40.
Only 40.
Almudena, you
Was
require
hoping for a lot more.
144.
Yeah, definitely a chance here for Almudena if she can find the red bit.
Maybe a treble here.
60.
She's unlucky, but 84 is not the worst finish in the world. It's better than 90.
Lorraine on 90. Should go 20s. Yes, another one. For double 5. Oh! This isn't the first time we've seen this today on the stream.
No.
Almudena, you require 84.
No, it's not.
So 84. Treble 20 for double 12. So 64. Single 14 for bullseye. Treble 14 would leave double 11. She has to go the 14 route. Yeah, she's going for it. Bull.
Oh,
It's a mile away.
it is.
So Lorraine again on 90.
Yes, deja vu.
She did this. Yes. So 40. So leaves the bullseye.
65.
She just missed it.
Well thrown dart, that one.
Almudena, you require 45.
Almudena on 45. And a 2-0 lead. So she looks at a 13. Oh. Don't miss the big number. It's not the first time we've said it.
Wow.
So 39. Yeah, that's the 7 for double 16.
13. Lorraine, you require 25.
It's a safe route. Double 11. Only one dart to go. Yes, she's doing it. She shakes her head. Lorraine, you hit a double. It's 1-0. It doesn't matter how you play. You're winning the legs.
Game on.
That's the one thing I don't understand in dart players. They win a leg and they shake their head.
If they hit a 180 and shake their head, is when what else could you possibly do?
Yeah.
You wanted to score 240? What is it?
No, the darts are not perfect in the treble.
Yes, yes, that's it. Yeah.
41.
Only 41.
Yes, and now Medina started with a ton, so, and she's back in the red bit twice. Can she fill it up? Yes, she can.
Brilliant, 180.
The Spaniard strikes the 180, and it's a good 240-point lead, and this is doing nothing to eradicate that lead. 6 scored with the first 2 darts.
25.
So we were talking about the points you get for the Winmau World Masters. Wesley Plaisir is in the field at
60.
the moment.
Okay.
Same as Barry Copeland.
So that means people would have dropped out of the list as well.
Yeah. Sean McDonald dropped out.
85.
Yes.
And Medina, you require 161.
So, Jim McEwen at the moment have the last place. But tomorrow,
60.
still a tournament to go, and Jim is not here, so.
No, exactly.
But Wesley Plaisir is in the rankings now.
And he'd be a danger for the tournament.
Nobody wants to draw him.
95.
Wesley Plaisir, he did really well. As a non-tour card holder, he nearly made the European Championships in the PDC. So Almudena, 101. So 82 left. So probably she goes for the bull or treble 14.
Well, they're the 2 options she should be using.
She goes the 12 route. He might, oh, that's a weird dart, the last one.
Yeah.
She was on 70.
Yes.
No disrespectful, but you see it with a lot of players from Spain and Asian players. They play so much soft tip. So normally the machine does the work. Now
Yes.
You have to do the math. You do the maths.
Absolutely.
50.
Lorraine really has not got going in this match, really.
65.
65. Yeah, there's the 25, so it's tops then for Almudena. And there's the tops. Which you also have to bear in mind with the rankings that the winner of the World Masters gets an automatic place anyway.
Yeah.
So actually...
And Lorraine really needs the points, but I think with the result like this,
100.
maybe she's back in. Moreno Blom is texting me with all the updated results. He had an injury yesterday.
Yes.
He didn't make it to the group. He's not playing the rest of the weekend because of an injury.
Okay.
And he just sent me all the results from the points, the updates of the points. So thanks, Moreno.
Well done, Moreno. Yes, of course, we get to the end of the World Open and then the World Masters on Sunday. And that's the end of the season, so to speak. So the top players will know their fate. Have they or haven't they qualified for Lakeside? We have the gold and platinum tournament winners, of which the World Masters is, of course, one. We then have the top 8 ladies and the top 16 men. And then we have the regional winners as well. The top 2 men and the top 1 woman also qualify for the Lakeside. And then we go back to the main ranking table and down that ranking table. So all will become clear. We put the results in literally as the last dart goes in on Sunday evening. And it'll spurt out the ranking tables, and we can then pull out who does need to and who doesn't need to play in the World Championship qualifier on Monday in both the men's and the ladies, where 4 men and 2 ladies will also qualify. Oh, this could be a good 1-2-5. Tops.
105. And within you require 160.
160 then. Big ask. Not an ask that she's going to fulfill now.
$60. Lorraine, you require 20.
Double 10 for Lorraine Hyde to level things up.
Only one dart to go.
You don't want to be falling short.
Almudena for 100.
Almudena, you
3-1
require
lead.
100.
Oh, of all the darts to throw.
Yeah, you can. It's better to start with a bounce out.
Yes. Amazing, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. They would rather the first dart didn't count at all. Ever.
Yes, going down here. 80, maybe a treble to leave a double. No, not that one.
35.
Lorraine on 5.
Lorraine, you require
It's a bit of
5.
a nervous match.
1 for double 2 for Lorraine.
So we've seen everything now in the quarterfinals. A whitewash, nearly a comeback.
Yes, if for those of you that weren't with us earlier, Bo Greaves was the lady that completed the whitewash.
Yes, she beat
Almudena, you
Ragnar
require
David
65.
5-0. After that was the lady from Japan, Mayumi Uchi. She beat the lady from New Zealand, Wendy Harper, 5-3. And we've just seen Natalie Gilbert from England beats the lady from Germany, Stephanie Rannoch, 5-4. Natalie 4-0 up.
4-0 up, came back to 4-all, yeah.
So we nearly had a perfect comeback. Double 1 for Lorraine. It's a good marker.
Game shot with 4 leg. Lorraine has
She still shakes her head.
5th leg. Almudena to throw first.
I think it's at the standard that she's playing at. If you look at the averages, yeah, 58. We're looking at the 19 in English terms. Sorry to do that to you, but a 58 average is way below what Lorraine's capable of. So that's, I think that's why on this occasion she'll be shaking her head. But this will help.
100.
Good darts, Almudena. Good stuff, this girls. Good stuff. Trading tons.
$60. $55.
To leave 146, Lorraine needs a ton here to catch up. $95 would actually catch her up, but she's hit 36.
Almudena, you require 146. $60.
60 from Almudena, but Lorraine needs a big score here. That's a good start. Maybe the bull with the last dart. Maybe not.
100.
Almudena on
you require
86. Double 18 for double 16. Another 18 for bullseye. If she hits a treble, it's double 7. Bullseye and a 3-2 lead.
Double 17 left as well, a bit awkward.
Lorraine, you require 105.
Treble 15 for tops.
Oh.
Yes, tops for a 105.
Oh, good dart, Lorraine. What were we saying earlier about the emotion? There has been some emotion
Yes.
from Lorraine.
It's a really good checkout.
6 leg. Lorraine to throw first.
Break a throw.
Game on. $45. $100.
So in the ladies competition for Lakeside,
140.
Pause there. We were waiting for the 180 to go in. Yeah.
Lorraine Hyde is in the provisional field at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like Natalie Gilbert is on the last spot. But I'm not sure about that.
And
But Natalie is still in, so...
Mikuru will need a good run in the Open tomorrow.
Yeah.
Or, obviously, the qualifier on Monday.
Yeah. Yeah, so everybody is out.
22.
Extra information. Number 19 is the cutoff place. Laura Turner is now on the last place. So, but Natalie Gilbert is still in. If she wins her semi-final tomorrow, she should be in.
100.
Wow.
So it's really close to points. Mikuru is on 393, Laura Turner on 402, but she's not here. Veronica Igash on 403, but she's not
60.
here, I think.
No.
And Priscilla is on 406, so tomorrow and Monday is going to be really, really
I
interesting.
think you'll find that Mikuru also has boxes to fill, so whatever points, if she gets to points tomorrow, will count
60.
in full, whereas some of the others will just be upgrading their points, so to speak. It's very, very tight.
And if Natalie Gilbert wins her semi-final, then maybe she can make a big jump, and maybe she goes to the final. Yeah.
21.
It's going to be really interesting.
As is this game, it's not been the greatest spectacle, this game.
And if Greaves wins the World Masters, then she has more than 2,000 points. And the number 2 is only 807.
Incredible. Have you ever seen the like?
No, I haven't.
Oh, that's a good dart. Needs another one, really. Oh, you got the other one, really. 88 left then. That's a really good throw.
141.
Pressure's really on Almadina here. To at least leave it handy. And
She goes down with the last one.
59.
82.
88.
82 for Almadina, yeah.
88 for Lorraine. Treble 20 for double 14.
Oh,
Yes,
lovely.
Double 14. Double 7.
Don't come inside.
74.
82.
Almadina, you require
82.
82.
For 3-all.
17 for tops. Tops then for a 3-3 game. Oh,
42.
not to be.
Lorraine, you require 14.
Double 7 then for Lorraine Hyde. Oh, that's away. I have to lob over the top of there. She's saying come on to herself. And she's hit a big 7, I think. Yep. So back with Almadina to hit tops for a 3-3 game. 10s it is. And 10 she hits. So, yet again, we are playing the best of 3. And a good start from Almadina.
100.
With this being the last game, we'll wrap up the day. We've had some more than interesting games on the stream, and of course we've gone through the full knockout
100.
scenario with the World Masters, with the men and the ladies. It's been exciting stuff. Some
60.
surprises along the way. And in the ladies tournament we will be with Bo Greaves. Has already claimed one of the semi-final spots, and she will play Miami Uchi tomorrow. Natalie Gilbert plays the winner of this match, Almadina and Lorraine. That's your women's World Masters.
Yeah. Except the game from Bo Greaves, the other 3 are all close games. And it looks like this goes all the way as well.
It could very well do. And in the men, we have Nick Kenny taking on Danny Lauby on his birthday on the stage on Sunday. Davy Prouston will play Wesley Plazer. which I think, if I'm looking to my left, is your tip, Marco, would you say?
Yes.
Yeah, Wesley plays with his tip. Kai Fan Leung did brilliantly to knock out the #1 seed Jelle Classen. He has Owen Roelofs to contend with in the quarterfinal as his reward. Tough game, that one. Owen's been playing really well. And then Kay Smeets of the Netherlands. I've got to hold my hands up and say I'm not aware of Kay. How?
I think he won the Belgium or the Antwerp Open a couple of years ago.
Okay, yeah.
He's playing Super League.
100.
So you don't see him very often.
Yeah.
He only plays the WDF tournaments in Holland and Belgium and Germany. And
There you go then. So Case meets, and he will play the man from Northern Ireland, Barry Copeland. 60. So there are your 4 men's quarterfinals, which will take place on Sunday.
Seen Barry Copeland on the stream, and in the last 16 match, he beat Jacques Labra.
He did indeed. 5-1 quite comfortably in the end as well.
Almudena went for the 17 route on 1-2-1.
47.
She missed the last dart to leave a double. So Lorraine really need a big score here. It's better to not start with a 5. That's a good dart. Maybe another one.
85.
To leave 109.
Almudena's first on 74. Trouble 14. Oh, she got the 18 route.
I love that she just walks to the board to have a look. It's great.
I don't think it's in. So 56. Oh, it is in, I think. Yes, he's looked at the double. It is in.
Oh, she's taken that away.
I nearly had to walk to the board as well to check it.
Yeah.
I couldn't see it at all.
Yeah. Good finish. Good finish. Of course, we've also had the Youth World Open today. And congratulations to
40.
Paige Pauling, who won the girls' event, and to Kieran Thompson, who won the boys' event. They took away the trophies. Congratulations to them.
100.
They have their World Masters tomorrow to determine who plays in the World Masters final, and of course the World Championship qualifiers on Sunday.
81.
Great to be able to give the kids, all they want to do is throw darts. Simple as that. Get up at 9 o'clock in the morning. When can I start? When do we open? That's all we've been asked.
Yeah. A lot of youth players are practicing in the back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some of them were at 9 o'clock this morning, and they're still playing darts in the back with their friends from all over the world.
Absolutely. You can see them in the background there. That will be mostly, I would bet, youth players, if not all. Just... Oh, wayward one. Is Lorraine Hyde going to be able to rescue this?
This is a good start.
It is.
81.
Another dart into the 1.
$60.
Oh, look at this from Lorraine.
123.
2 big trebles here. She needed them. See what Almudena can do with 196. Wow,
She
another
could leave 16. She has left 16. Wow.
What a shot. What a timing. So I have the feeling Lorraine needs to hit this. Treble 20 for double 18. Yes, double 18 for 4 all. Oh, she just missed. She just missed. So Almudena for double 8 and a place in the semi-finals. Yes, she's doing it. The lady from Spain. She was in the final of the Euro Cup singles, and now she's in the semi-final of the Winmau World Masters.
Absolutely incredible. Fantastic 180. But look, there's never a wrong time to hit a 180, but that was incredible. It's Almudena Fajardo that makes it into the ladies' quarterfinal, and what a fantastic way to sign off. We wish everyone a fantastic evening. We'll be back tomorrow morning for day 3 of the Winmau World Masters.
Our last match of the day here at the 2022 Winmau World Masters. We hope you have had a fantastic day here in the Montevideo in Assen. Just to let you all know that tomorrow, games will be starting once again at 11 o'clock. So, ladies and gents, have a fantastic evening. If you're Dutch, I hope you win at the football. And we will see you all bright and breezy tomorrow morning. Thank you very much and good night.